afternoon. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're gonna do Bahrain in the Mercedes GT3, and then we're gonna do the 7 p.m. Le Mans 2.4 hour race, 60 car grid. I think it's a 60 car grid. Should be rather interesting that later on. So it'll be 30 hypercars and 30 GT3s on the track. So yes, it could be rather chaotic, but it should be a lot of fun at the same time. But we're going to jump into this to start with. It starts in 9 minutes. Let me just go to practice. I might as well join a quick practice session here. Let me see. Did I start that at the right time? I can't remember. Don't know. Did I set that for 22 or quarter to? I mean, either way, it doesn't really make much difference. I think I might have gone live a little bit earlier than I should have done. I can't remember. But hey, it don't matter. We're jumping into a practice session anyway. So we'll jump in, do a practice quali also. I don't think we'll get a proper one in because I think the tyres... not sure the tyres will be warmed up in time. Right, let me just see what this setup here has got for... might have too many laps on this. Yeah, it's got too many laps. I think you're only going to get 4 at most in on this, so what I'll do, let's just see how many that says. 4.4. Okay. How much can they go? There's 6 possible. It's 5 on the back, so maybe 2. Try 2-2. Try 2-2 on that. Or even 2-1 maybe. No, we'll try 2-2 on the vents just to warm the tires up a little bit quicker. Have I even got the right setup on here? I think I have. All right, let's go. Let's go and have a little... We've only got 8 minutes here left in this, but I'm not sure if you're going to get 4 laps in or not, because I think you'll get 4 laps. I think that's what you'll get in. I haven't done another race, Luca. I've not been back on it. We did Gran Crash Turismo this morning, where everyone just dive bombs you and kills you. So, not been back on that race in LMP2. I'm doing it in GT3 now. We're doing GT3 today. We might get back on the Silverstone race tomorrow. We'll see. But today it's GT3 because we've got a 2.4 hour race later. So I'm just going to stick with the GT3 just because that's the championship race. Get used to the braking properly. Just want to check these tyres. I didn't like it when I did the vents last time because the brakes overheated really quickly. But yeah, the Gran Turismo annoyed me a bit this morning, so I decided to just end it early. I think, like, I don't know whether it was just bad luck or what's going on with that game today, but Monday was good. Today was just an absolute shit show. Like, the driving standards were just terrible, so decided to come on this. I've got the boost kit, but I don't know how much I use, Sander. I'm not too sure. There's no way of finding out exactly what you're using, I don't think. But I have the boost kit on, but I don't run 100%. You're right, David. Please don't hit me. Whoa. Ah, tires weren't warmed up enough then. Okay, 1 minute. Let me just leave that on that. Leave that on that. I don't think we need to go 2 clicks on that. They were warming up quite quickly then, so just 1 click might be enough. Let me just save that as the qualifying. We'll save that, overwrite it. Just go back out. Don't know. I mean, the force feedback's on 65. 65% on the wheel, but 100% in game. 100% in game, 65 on the wheel. Try this again. I could go up on the slip angle again, but I think that was just the tires being cold that caused that then. You're right, Russell. No worries, mate. Race starts in like 2 minutes and 50, so I'm just going to do a practice first sector with cold tires just to get myself slightly warmed up. You're right, Skeletor. How are you, mate? But yeah, the 2.4 hour race isn't until later, just so you know. We're going to do probably a couple of these. And then we'll jump into that one a little bit later on. That'll be the last race of the day, that one. From what I got told... From what I got shown, you should run your in-game settings on the max and then... well, from the video I watched, was they had their in-game max and then they reduced the wheel. But, I mean, everyone's different, aren't they? I just followed some DD Pro settings and... it works fine for me. Feels good for me. Right, they're a little bit colder than what they were before because I've put the brake vents a little bit different. We'll just practice the first sector here. The tyres aren't warm, but just give us a slight warm-up. Obviously, we're aiming for well into the 59s because we normally get a 59 now in quali. With this car on this track anyway. Bit of understeer there where the tyres are not warmed up properly. You're right, Halsey. Right, let's go and join the race. Don't know how competitive it'll be, but I'm hoping for some just nice, clean races here before we do the 2.4 hour. Like I say, that 2.4 hour race is going to be interesting. I think 60 car grid. I think it's a 60 car grid for that, so should be quite fun. I mean, it's going to be interesting how the field spreads out over Le Mans over that amount of time with that many cars on track. Yeah, I had the DD Extreme before that. I mean, it's still here. It's down here. It's just I haven't got a wheel rim for it. And at the moment, I ain't going to buy one. So, yeah, I'm quite... This works exactly the same as a DD Pro. Anyway, it feels identical. It doesn't really feel any difference. Where are we here? Right, we're rank 2 in GT3, so we need to get a podium. Okay. Porsche is rank 1. Porsche is very quick round there. Lexus is probably going to be quick as well. Is this the guy that we reported here in this guy here? This Lexus. Is he the one that we ended up reporting? It is, isn't it? That Nikos Chout. I've reported him. I don't know if it's been dealt with yet. I reported him very late last night. But I'm not sure if I've not ever had anything back off reports. So I don't know whether... I feel like... I'm not sure if there's an issue. I need to check something with the race control. Like the race... Like that thing you sign up for. Because I'm not sure if I've done something correct or incorrectly on it. Yeah, but that was a little donkey from yesterday. So be careful of him. Because he tried to deliberately take me out. I want to make sure we're ahead of him in qualifying. How long is quali? 8 minutes. So yeah, we'll get 4 laps in. It wasn't. I think what broke the wheel rim on the extreme was the update they did on the Fanatec, like that. I think it's either that or something with the full force on Gran Turismo. But then again, it broke on this as well. It broke. I broke 3 wheel rims. I sent 2 of them back because obviously I got them off Amazon. But three wheel rims in the space of just over a month, and they just kept snapping. So I think there was something wrong with the update. They did do an update after that, and I've not. I mean, this I haven't driven that one since the update, but this wheel has had no issues at all. So I don't know. Maybe it could have been. It could have been related. They did do an update just after I was having them brakes. There was an update out for the Fanatec like software. No, you can report. I think anyone can report, but I think the paid for thing gives you... I don't know. It used to be a paid for feature, but I think anyone can report now. I think it's open to anyone. I think it used to be a paid for, but I think now it's open to anyone. Anyone can do it. As far as I know, anyway. So we're aiming for a 59. We want to get into the 59s here. We should be able to do a 59. Once these tyres are warmed up, that is. Yeah, everyone can report. It's the same for everyone, that 2 hour. That's a call-off period. That's like a call-off period just because sometimes you get heated, don't you? Like, I've done it. I've got pissed off and saying I'm going to report someone, but then I don't. I've only ever done, like, I think now 3 or 4. I've done a couple recently because we've had some right dickheads in races. But other than that, I mean, that guy yesterday, the one that's in this race now, deserved it 100%. Brian, thank you very much for becoming a member, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend out there for Brian, chat. Oh my god, the tyres are either cold or the setups. I'm hoping it's just the cold tyres there. Thank you for that, Brian. I can always change this slip angle if it feels weird. Because I've just lowered that. Just to try, I want to just try it out on 1. Because I think 2 might slow the car down a little bit. Right, as per usual, don't overdrive it here. We don't want to kill the tires. Because this lap doesn't mean shit. Literally means nothing. That could have been a bit better. Around a little bit too deep. Right, obviously this lap's not very quick because I don't think the tyres are... Yeah, they're still not really perfect now. They should have a bit more grip on the next lap though.
That time was a 2:00.90.
I braked way too early there. I'm not sure why I did that. Almost braked where you'd brake in an LMP2. Oh, don't. Oh, no. Right, I mean, you can sell there. We could have easily have been over in the 59. So this last lap now, what with the tyres in the good condition, we need to make sure we don't get a track limit because I've just messed that up. But looking at that, we should easily be able to get a 59.5 or something like that. Because I messed this corner up here as well. I'm pretty sure there's a 10th or 2 on this left-hander if I get it right. All right, let's just slowly... I don't want to heat the left-hand side up too much because they're in a good place right now. Right, totally screwed that up. We got one more lap though. Got to make sure we don't get any sort of track limits on this last attempt. Feels a little bit sketchy there, I don't know why. Right, let's push now. We can get 59 pretty comfortably if we get a good lap in. Brake too early again. Oh, that was messy. Oh, that's really messy. Yeah, it's not been a good lap. Not been a good lap at all so far. Very messy lap, very, very messy. Oh, I've just messed it up there. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh my god, this has been so bad. I'm all over the place. I've just drove off the track again. Not even a 59. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. A really shit lap. Yeah, that is fucking awful. I think I'm going to change that slip angle back because that was... I might as well have just started from the back here. I might as well have started from the back with that. That is a shocker. Absolute shocker. What the hell was that? It's the worst qualifying I've had here in probably, I don't know, in about... since I started the game, I think. That was terrible. That was shocking. All right, let's just see if we can survive and get lucky, maybe. But yeah, that was a bad one. Wait there. Surely it can go 16 laps, I think. I think it can. So we need to cover 16 laps of fuel. But that'll adjust in a minute, I think, when it goes to the race. We'll try that one slip for the race. I wouldn't be surprised if I can go quicker in the race than I did in the qualifying there. Where are we? We've probably dropped down further, haven't we? I'm still in P6. That's not good, though. We need to get lucky at the start, really. Need to get a lucky start. We should really be fighting for pole there. That's a terrible, terrible... Uh-oh. What's this? Uh-oh. Warning. Warning. He's right behind us on the grid. Oh, lovely. It's just what I wanted to see. Let me check this setup.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We'll put 61% in because I think it might be possible to go 16 laps. I don't know with this race, so we'll find out now. Why are they putting in 60? Why are they all putting in more? I don't get that. It can't go 17. It's only a 30-minute race. It's impossible. I'll just put 62 in because I don't get. They must be just covering themselves off with virtual energy. But yeah, I'll put him. I'll put 62 in. Surely there's no way this race goes 17 laps because it physically... I can't see that being possible. It's only a 30-minute race, so I don't think 17 is possible. I'm leaving mine on 62 and hoping I've got enough there. I feel like it should be enough, but we'll see. Because 15 minutes, 2 minute a lap is 30 minutes. So 15 laps would be 30 minutes. So 16 is if it goes longer. So it ain't gonna go 17, is it? Maybe I've not put enough in though to cover for the... I mean, that'll adjust though. We'll keep an eye on it and see. I might have to do fuel saving if I do. I'm not sure what the hell just happened there, but that's going to be drive-through city for people. There's going to be drive-throughs everywhere here. Look, it's telling me erratic driving because of... I bet you I get a drive-through because of what's just happened there.
Green flag, green flag.
It's the LMP3 that's caused the issue, I think. Oh my goodness me. Is everyone drunk today? Is everyone drunk? I've got damage in my rear. Need them tires to warm up. What the hell just happened at the start of that race? That was an LMP3, I think. That guy that I reported yesterday is now abusing someone in the chat. He's surely going to get a ban if he carries on like that. I mean, I don't blame him though, to be fair, because it was the LMP3 that caused it. Like, I'm not sure what that LMP3 was doing. Mate, are you going for it or what? What the hell? It was because of an LMP3. I don't know what he was doing. I'd have to watch the replay to see. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. I mean, why is that LMP3 just stopped there like that? Got damage on my side of my car as well there. I've only just seen that. Hopefully it's not performance altering damage. Oh my god, what's that car behind doing? He just nearly killed the LMP2. Why are we racing LMP3 drivers? What the hell is going on? It's quite funny because at the moment I've got lucky. I mean, I've got kind of lucky. I mean, I got a lot of damage. Well, I got a bit of damage, but it's not been like race ruining damage.
That time was a 2:01.39.
It was a slow lap, but we obviously had the traffic on that lap. Oh my god, this LMP3 needs to... Oh my god, what is he doing? I'm trying to get out of the way and it's made me give the position back. I mean, I know that them LMP3s are hard to drive, right? But we jumped... Oh, he's gone. He's dead. I know the LMP3s are hard to drive. But we jumped into that LMP3 at Fuji and didn't make a single mistake in a race of an hour. Like, what are they doing? Like, the setups are on for this. So what I think people are doing, they're trying to run setups that aren't drivable for them. You know, if you're, I mean, look at the car that's just gone flying off. Perfect example, the car that just went flying off behind us. If you're having that much trouble driving them, click 2 to 3 extra aero on it. Make it so it's consistent, because if you're driving round crashing every lap, what's the point? You might as well have extra aero to cover it. I have a feeling I might need to change something on the setup because of this damage. It feels a bit off. Also, what's going on with my fuel? I think the fuel will adjust think the race field's a bit broken at the moment, isn't it? The thing on the bottom right. I think they broke it in the recent updates.
Lap 202.
Yeah, it's gone back up again. It'll go back up again after this lap as well, I think. What I'll do though, just to make sure, is I'll do a little bit of lift and coast, because I'm not quite sure if I needed a little bit extra in. I've got a big enough gap to not risk anything here anyway. It's as big as your X is, Angry. Yeah, this car feels a bit... it doesn't feel quick, I can tell you that now. I did run in a practice lobby, and with race setup, I did a low 2 minute. It doesn't feel like that's possible now. I think them hits I've had on the side are going to affect us a bit. I'm going to put the slip angle up a bit, try and cover it, because this car feels shocking. Does not feel very good at all.
Lap 201.35.
Right, it still says 11 laps. I can definitely go a bit quicker, but it feels dodgy on the right hand side. Like the understeer I'm getting there is weird. There is the damage on the right hand side as well, so yeah, I'm getting some weird understeer. Really weird. I think it's a side damage that causes a problem with this Mercedes. Because when I had side damage at Le Mans, it was the same thing. The car just felt really iffy. Just, like there was no trust in it.
Lap 200.45.
I need to save a little bit of fuel though, you know. Because it looks like it is going to go 16. So I'm going to have to do some lift and coast. Uh-oh. Can we make it? I think I can make it because I've done it. Although we got to save a full lap. That's actually not as easy as it sounds on this track. Well, maybe not a full lap, but Oh, this car. It's definitely got some performance altering damage. Because it feels like it's sketchy on the rear massively when it coasts. I think that LMP3 behind is causing P2 trouble, which is handy because I'm gonna have to save fuel, aren't I? Right, I need 10 laps at the end of this. We're not gonna have 10 laps at the end of this though. Just start doing a little bit of lift and coast. He is catching, he's battling though. I've got the fuel's not too far off. It's the virtual energy, the ratio's wrong. It's probably because they've changed the I forgot they've changed the BOP, haven't they? So the virtual energies are wrong in all the cars. I didn't think of that. Man, this car, I might have to up the TC. Feels really dodgy. Right, let's just coast it in here, save a bit of virtual energy. I've got to keep saving. It's a bit annoying that I put in 16.3, which should be enough to do 16 laps. Whatever they've done with the fueling, it seems to have bugged a bit. It's not giving you the proper info. Nah, Lexus tracked this. It's just the Lexus got screwed at the start. The funny thing is the LMP3 keeps fighting the car behind. It's giving me the ability to try and save a bit here. I'm getting close to what I need. At least we know if we in the next race that we need to put in more. I'm a bit worried about when the LMP3 catches me up though, because he's just cost that other guy so much time. What are we on now?
That time was a
8.1. So technically we should be able to make it, but got to still carry on doing what I'm doing with the saving. Right, the LMP3 is catching. That's the one that's just caused P2 a lot of trouble. Oh, that guy just reacted to someone else and took someone else out. The guy from yesterday that I got reported, he's just took someone else out. They're arguing in the chat. He's just wiped someone out on purpose. And he's written, yeah, it was worth it. Clearly the guy's a prick. Yep, Sander, he's gonna get banned. He's gonna, because some other people will report him. He's gonna end up getting banned off the game, thankfully. He seems like he's a bit of a bellend. Just had to lift then, no point risking it. Definitely is a thing with this Mercedes when you've got side damage like that. No, that's what I'm like. I'm reading it, Luca. They're still arguing. Advise caution for what? What are they gonna do? Gonna come and hunt me down, is he? Some of the cleanest drivers I've raced are from Greece, so I don't think it's I don't think it's anything to do with where anyone lives. I disagree. That's one of these like things that I've always disagreed with, because I don't think it matters where you are. It's just that if you're a bell end, you're a bell end. It doesn't matter what country you're from. Right, that guy's catching now. I'm trying to just save as much as I need until I can start pushing, but it says 5.5 still. He's only 4 seconds behind us. That LMP3 is scaring the shit out of me. My car is snapping there. What the hell is it driving like that for? This feels how it felt at Le Mans, like really dodgy. No, no, not both of you, not both of you. You got it. That's P12 as well. He's not even racing that other guy. Oh no, now this LMP3. Oh, don't brake early. Oh man, come on, mate. You're so slow in that. Get out of my way. I've just lost 3 seconds behind now. And I've got to be careful with the fuel. Probably going to lose the lead here because I can't push. I've underfueled way too much. Oh, it's started to slide again there. You see the tire temperature on the rear left. It's not even particularly high. That's why I think it's damage related. Needs more TC though. It's literally spinning out of every corner.
Time 2:01.79.
3.9. I need to save more. A lot of lift and coast needed. Let's coast it in. Again, I'm gonna have to coast it in up here. Coast it again. Let's try and we need to make sure we can do 16. I know, yeah, but it's the fuel issue that I'm worried about, Luca. That's what I'm... I've got fuel, like it's a virtual energy, I should say, really. Fuel's fine. It's virtual energy that's the problem. No, no, you don't. You don't really short shift. I mean, it'll tell you when to shift on the thing anyway, normally, but you don't short shift like Gran Turismo, like something like the BMW in Group 4 where you don't even see the revs. I've not seen a car that you do that with. Not yet, anyway. The Mercedes doesn't mind being short shifted though. I've noticed that. Watch the Delta. Doesn't mind it, but it doesn't make any real difference to virtual energy, because virtual energy is based off your throttle inputs, not off fuel. You don't rev them all the way out, but you still rev them, like, do you know what I mean? You see the Mercedes. Some people say you rev the Mercedes more than what I do, but I've tested it on the straight and I can't see any benefit to doing it, because I just change just after the red, like there when it flashes. Doesn't make any difference really with the pace on the straights, I've found anyway. And it just coasts in here as well, just to save a little bit more virtual energy. It says I've got enough if I keep driving it like that, so might be able to push a bit more on the last lap if I just... Just save. Just making sure here now. I mean, he's not really catching that fast considering how much saving I'm doing. So I can push a bit more on the last lap if I need to. Oh, what's happened to Pit? He's binned it. Okay, right, I'm set. We can just take it easy. Just make sure we make it now. P7 ain't gonna make it, is he? Unless he gets overtaken by... He might get overtaken by the LMP2 though, so it might be alright. You're right, Damo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Not now. Not now. Not here. Oh, shit. Shit. Ugh. Interesting. I've got watery eyes now. Hay fever. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to blow my nose. Oh. I mean, I'll take a win, considering, considering how crap that race was for me and the fact we underfueled and we still got a win. Funny. It's funny that we won that, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, we didn't even drive very well. I just got lucky. We got very lucky in that one. Very, very lucky. But I literally got lucky at the start. On the field, every time they got close, they plebbed it behind. So, yeah. But a little bit of luck for a P1. Can't complain. Have a little look at it. Yeah, I'm going to see how long till the next race. I've just got to sign up to it. Just want to see something on here. All right, we got the R up, so should be close back to silver 3 there. Very close. Yeah, one more good race and we should have it back. Right, let me just sign up to the next one because I don't think you have that much of a gap. I think it's like 15 minutes, is it? And I need to blow my nose in a minute. 10 minutes. We'll have a very quick look at the replay. I want to see the start. What the hell happened with that LMP? Because I have no idea how that even happened. Right. By the way, we're at the 1 hour point. Feel free to hit that like button. It helps me out, chat. If you take a few seconds, hit the like. Subscribe if you want to. Helps me out. Let's go and watch the chaos. This was, I mean, in fairness, I'd be pissed off at that LMP3 because I'm not quite sure what they were doing, to be honest with you. Let's just... Right. So... let's just fast forward to where it was. There, I can see it already. But in fairness, though... Right there. He stalled it. He stalled it. So he was too busy weaving, didn't look at the car in front, and then stalled it. So he stalled the car. Now... could he have just gone round him? Go round him. I mean, it caused a lot of issues there, though, didn't it? Yeah, it's caused drive-throughs. I know. Oh, and then he tried to go back through. Yeah, the LMP3, what a donkey. But then I got a bit of damage here, didn't I? Let me just go on board with my car and see. This LMP3, did he wait there? Let me check something there. Watch this. This is the guy that I've reported yesterday. The guy that I've reported yesterday for deliberate trying to take me out and for being a knobhead in the chat. 2 different reports. He's also been calling people stuff in this. This guy's got a problem. Watch. He's going to try and hit him. Watch. Look, he tried to take him out. He attempted to take him out there. 100% that was an attempted takeout. That's where I got the rear damage, and then I got the side damage off that same guy again, the Lexus then. And I got a bit more damage there. Right. But that was pretty much our race, and the other guy binned it by himself, didn't he? Like, freebies everywhere. But yeah, he tried to take him out then on the straight. He tried to T-bone him. Imagine why he deserves a ban just for that alone. Is imagine he managed to T-bone him there, and that LMP3 spawned down the straight. Just imagine the chaos behind. The guy's a prick. It's as simple as that. He's an absolute knobhead. He's going to get banned, though. And when he gets banned, he'll get probably a month because he's driving like a tool. I guarantee you that guy will be banned soon. 100%. You won't see him in many races soon. Right. Right, let me go and blow my nose because I had a sneezing fit. I feel like I've got bogies. Right, back in a second. Hit the like. Won't be long. If it competes in the World Endurance Championship or ELMS, then it will get added, Luca. But if it doesn't, then it probably won't. They only add the official cars. But from what I've heard, is that car isn't competing in 2026, Luca. So its first season will be 2027. They're going to run a test race in it, but they're not going to compete this year, from what I've heard. So It'd probably be 2027, maybe. There isn't one, hey? There isn't one, is there? I don't think there is there? Hang on. I thought I had a look, unless I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there is. You are, yeah. I'm doing the 7 because that'll be the busier one. That'll be the. I mean, that's a hard one that we're doing then. Let's have a little look at the signups. This guy's going to dominate it, but oh my god, what? Oh come on, what? What you? Might do the 5 p.m. I might join you on the 5 p.m. slot. I'm half tempted to do the 5 instead of that one. Don't know. No, we'll do the stacked one. We'll do the stacked one. I don't really care about. We can go again on the weekend, can't we? So we'll do the stacked one. We'll race with the people doing like 3 seconds a lap quicker. Hang on a minute, Pio. We should be basically close to gold. If it wasn't for when I like did some like, I remember I was racing from the back and that sometimes as well. You little donkey. Yeah, he's in the hypercar though, isn't he, Mr. C? He's in the hyper. I think he picked hyper for this series. Right. So we got 145 entries at the moment. Probably more by now, though. I haven't looked at the likes. Are you on the boss or something? Have you just finished? Can't even see. 38 away from the 100. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes in. Sod off with Pookie. It's off. All right. Just two stop, Lincoln. I would think 2 stop, and then what I'll probably do is, cause it's not heavy on tire wear, is it? I'll probably do new tires to start with. Change the left hand side for new tires, and I'll see I'll see on the next stop if the right are bad. If the right aren't that bad, I'll just not change for the last one because it's a slightly shorter stint. But I might put the qualifying tires onto the right after doing the new tires on the left. We might do that, but I'm not going to change. I'm only ever going to change 2 tires, like 2 lefts and then maybe 2 rights. We'll see how it goes. I'll do the brake ducting on that. Why? That's not right. Why is it saying slip angle 3? Have I got the wrong setup on here? That doesn't seem right at all. What the hell? Have I? What have I done to this setup? I think I've might have made a. There you go. Why? I didn't put that on 3, so I'm not sure why that was on 3. That's weird. Right, because that's on the right one now. Yeah, so I loaded the wrong setup up. That should be right now. Yeah, 4.5. Right. You've never used an air fryer? They're so good. They're so good. We got a double-sided one, so we can cook 2 like different things on each side. But they're honestly, they're cheaper to use than an oven, and they're way quicker, and the food tastes good in them. Like it tastes crispier. Like when you do like fries or chicken, it crisps them up better, I think. So yeah, the majority of things I've tried in it, I think I prefer in an air fryer. Not everything though. Not everything's better, but the majority. But yeah, they're cheaper to use as well. Like, if you're just cooking, if you're cooking for yourself, they are ideal. If you get a double-sided one, you can literally make yourself a proper meal, like from like bits out the freezer, in 10 minutes, 11 minutes, and it uses a lot less electricity than the oven. Yeah. You don't need to preheat. It's just, it saves energy. It's cheaper to run. You should get one, Mr. C. Like, if after I've streamed, I'll just throw some stuff in it, like loads of the time. Like tonight, I will do it because it's gonna be a late one with the race that we're doing at 7. So I'll just throw in some chicken and some like skin on fries or whatever they are, the skin on fry ones. Throw some of that if we've got any, although we probably haven't got any in, to be fair. We've probably all been demolished. I think we got some Aunt Bessie's chips in. I think I put them in. Yeah, I don't need it. I mean, R1 isn't a Ninja, but it was still like, we got it was reduced from like 100 and something to like 80 or something, and it's good enough, Eric, honestly. Don't need, like, I'm sure an air fryer is better, but I mean, sorry, Ninja's better, but for what we paid for ours, it does exactly what it needs to do. Don't need any other one. You want a Ninja slushy? What? All right, let's get a qualify. Let's just first lap again as usual. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll just get this in and then we'll push on the one after it, and then the last lap we'll try and get that 59 in. Do they heck, Eric? Are you messing? Can't even get them to do a proper reporting system, let alone I'm gonna get that, mate. Ah. Right, this is the lap. These next 2 laps are the ones that matter anyway, so try and push on these next 2.
Lap 2, 0, 1.31.
Oh, it didn't rotate. I think it locked up a bit then. It did something weird on the brakes. Yeah. To push a bit more on the last lap.
Lap 159.88.
Ah, crap. Too deep. Messed it up. Oh.
Time 159.6.
I mean, we'll take it though. 59.6 isn't bad. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Right, now we need to survive the start though. That's where the issue might be. After the last race, surviving the start. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll just put that setup on. I'll probably leave that on 2 for the start while the tires are cold. Actually, we just need to lower that down to 63. Yeah, I'm going to go 69 just so I can push. Should be able to push with 69% in. Where's Gary? Gary will be finishing off his work, won't he? Don't know how much they pay on ads, Eric. Don't know. I don't really know. I mean, they give a decent share of like super chats when you think about it. They give 70% of all super chats and memberships, so it's not bad. They're providing a service. I think they do. I think they give the right amount, really. Like, it's kind of understandable. They take 30, you take 70 on like super chats and that. Oh, the ratio needs changing as well, yeah. Good shout. I'll just change that now.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a
Put it down to 89. It was only a little bit out, so that should be 69. See what I mean with the problem with this game at the moment? I need to run about 69%, but that's telling me that's 18.5 laps, but it'll only probably do about 16.5. So, like, I don't know what they've changed, but they've screwed something up with the calculation for fuel. They've definitely messed something up, I think. They seem to have made a little bit of a boo-boo with it. But yeah, we'll go with 69%. New tyres are on. I'm going to start with the slip angle on 2 as well. We ended up P3, so yeah, that rank 1 driver managed to squeeze in. That must have been close because there was only like a small gap between me and P1, so he must have just crept in. We should be able to go flat out now, though. We shouldn't need to do any saving at all. We can just floor it everywhere. Turn 1 is going to be chaos with the LMP3s. That is... Turn 1 might be a problem here, we'll see. Erratic driving. How? It's telling me to catch up. How am I driving erratic when you're literally telling me to catch up? They've messed something up, I think, you know, with the last update.
Green flag, green flag.
Someone's just gone straight into the pits. Oh, I've just been hitting the rear, I think. Oh! You can't push me over. What are you doing? What? He's trying to ram me over. That Porsche is an idiot. Did you see what he was doing to me there, chat? That Porsche. That Porsche just rammed him. I had every right to keep my car in a straight line there. Every right. He was trying to push me over to the left. You can't force people over to the left. It's not how it works. Yeah, you can't squeeze anyway. We're side by side. I've got every right to hold a straight line. You can't just squeeze me into the apex because you want to get a better, like, you want to push me to get a bad line. It's not how racing works. And then he missed his brakes and killed the leader. He was a rank 1 driver, that guy, as well. Maybe it's an ego thing. Could be an ego thing, couldn't it? I'm rank 1. I deserve to push you out of the way. What the hell was he doing? I'll ruin this lap a bit, but... He's gone too deep behind me there. Gonna make him vulnerable. I feel like some people just try and bully people out of the way as well. I think maybe he was trying to do that, but I'm the wrong person to try and do that too. Because I'll hold my ground, which I was perfectly entitled to do there. I messed that corner up then, but it kind of helped me. The problem I've got here with this LMP3 is if he goes for a move, he's going to be shit on the brakes and he's going to hold me up. Mate, what are you doing? Stupid LMP3. Stupid LMP3. You fucking idiot. What's he doing? You're literally you're a lap down and you're just ruining the front battle, Paul. Honestly, it pisses me off that I brake so much later than him. I had the right to take the inside. I've got the right to take that. I'm not going to wait for him when he's so slow through the corner. Like, why would I wait for him when he's literally just braked 50 yards too early compared to me? I've got the right. He just tried to push me out of the way. That's annoyed me because I would have been able to control it, I think, there and defend it, but now that Porsche will pull away, I think, because the Porsche is a little bit quicker here. I'm getting some severe understeer with this setup here. Oh my god. Oh my god, is he going to kill him? Yeah, look, this guy's not happy with him. This guy's not happy with him as well. What's his name? We need to get his name. Oh, he's got a red... What a surprise. Look at his warning sign. Look at his driver badge. D. Willems. With a red badge for warning. There's no surprise there, is there? No, he'll pull away towards the end with tyres, Eric. A little bit of dirty air when you're behind as well, so quite hard to... This is a hard track to overtake on in GT3, but it's fun to do. See, my tyres will overheat a bit quicker than this because the Porsche is a little bit stronger on tyres. We just got to try and hold on to P2 because the Lexus will be very strong at the end. The Lexus is probably the best car, I think, or well, one of the best cars on tyres. Be careful with them track limits. See how that Lexus is getting stronger now. And the Porsche's pulling away. Shit, I got a bad exit. Might have to go defensive into turn 1 here. Lost the slipstream and got a really poor exit. Oh, got a nice run there though. Oh, too much wheel spin on the exit. Got a little bit of wheel spin. It's too far back. Too tight that line. Didn't get the exit speed. Alright, try not to let it wheel spin.
Lap time was a 2:00.24.
There'll be a track limit. Be careful, we've still got half the race to go. I'm turning in too early there. I need to stop that. On this theory. Right, the Lexus is dropping off a little bit. Here come the LMP2s as well. This is where you can get unlucky or lucky. My luck is normally bad luck, so... Ah, shit, wrong line, left it. Yeah. Be careful on the track limits. I'm gonna have to start lifting in a minute. I messed that whole sector up. That Lexus is coming back a bit. You right, monkey? Don't know about Lexus.
You attack with a specific feature or service on your device. Try saying Alexa.
What the hell is that going on about in there? It's having a conversation with itself in the living room. So what I think he did is he let his tyres cool off a bit, backed off, let the tyres cool down, and then went for, he's gone for it again now. That was a bit annoying. Lost a little bit with that. Oh, TC kicked in too much. Charming, Gary, charming. Although one guy did kill another guy. We're gonna have to go defensive because I think the Lexus is quick on the straight. It was at the start, to be fair, he was trying to run me off the track, rank 1. He was trying to push me over to the right. I just held my line, and then he missed his brakes and went straight into the leader. Killed the leader, like the rank 1, like the fastest in quali. We'll show you the replay after. Oh shit, my rear went, my rear went. Well, that send by the LMP2 was a bit annoying. We haven't had much luck here with the traffic. No nap till bedtime. My car's getting really... I'm putting the TC up because it feels like a bit dodgy on the throttle. See if it'll just help a little bit. I definitely got better traction out of that corner then though, even from the tight angle. A little bit better there as well. Leader's got so much luck with the traffic there. Oh, the leader's dead. Don't cut across my line. He just lost it. F. Right, yeah, it's that TC's helping. Look at the exit now. Definitely better on the exit. He should have a bit of damage off that as well because he hit the wall quite hard.
0, 8.
Oh my god. Brakes way too late. Oh, I can only get one more track. I can't get any more track limits. I've got to be super careful. Alright, I can't, no more track limits. I'm gonna have to lift if I do, like almost brake if I get any. Oh, do you know what? What do I do there, chat? Like, I lost the rear, but I don't think I should give it back, to be fair. I lost the rear, but he lost it as well, but I don't, no, he didn't hit me, because I don't think he hit me. I think he just lost it as well. We both, like, lost the rear a bit. I don't think that's... I was thinking, do I need to give him the position, but I don't think so, not for that. Man, these tires feel so bad. He's 2 tenths behind. He's too far behind there. We got a good exit again. The exits off that corner are helping me.
2, 0, 1.31.
Just about had the overlap. So he's going to possibly try that the next lap. The Lexus is just so good on tires. It doesn't fade. Need him to make a little mistake somewhere, really. That was a bit better. I'm gonna have to take a tight line here because he might try and send it down the inside. I got a good exit there, considering I took the tight line. I don't know why he tried to look up the inside there. He cost himself a bit then, didn't he? Oh, I didn't get a very good exit there. He's got a better exit.
920.95.
I'll just cover the middle. Why is he flashing up? He's just hit me there. What's he doing? Why is he hitting me? Do you know what? Just take it. If it means that much, you just go. If it means that much, you can have the win. I'm not getting involved with that, man. I just don't get why you'd ruin a good race like that. Don't know why you'd ruin a good race like that. He just started ramming me. I'm not that worried. P2 is still against DR, so I don't want to lose a P2. I've got the feeling this guy might be the type of driver to just react a bit. I don't know. I don't know if car filled a bit iffy. Did he hit me then? Definitely hit me. I heard it. And it made my car go a bit weird in the braking, so. But yeah, my tyres were dead at the end anyway, so. I want to watch the start if it'll let us before it ends. So I feel like I kept a predictable line here. So right, look at him coming over. Look. He's almost trying to push me over, and then he's too bothered about that he misses his braking and just goes straight into him. Look. Like, what was he doing? Why was he so obsessed with trying to push me over? I mean, I'm literally there. Look, he's pushing me there. Starts to squeeze me. And once he hits me, I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You can't just start ramming. Look at him. He's just constantly hitting me. That was really bad driving by that guy. What was his mission there to do? Like... I don't understand why he was trying to squeeze me there. Anyway, why not go wider? Because it's nothing's gonna really be of benefit to go tighter. You'd want to go wider. Yeah, that was let's have a little look at this at the end as well. So I want to see this here as well, because We ran him out a bit, but that's because he hit me on this entry. I don't know if he was flashing at me for this, right? Watch. I'm ahead. He tries to sneak down the inside. Before the corner, I'm clearly ahead as well. Look, I'm ahead there. So I go to turn in. He tries to sneak down the inside. I give him space. I back off the throttle, and then he started to flash me here. Look, he's starting to flash me in the behind, but and then he turned. Look, he gives us a little hit on the side, and I thought, you know what? It unsettled the car. He lost control as well. He actually lost control himself. Look, he loses it there. Look, he loses control and hits me. He's out of control. He's gone on the throttle too much. So you can watch. You can see his rear go. Watch. Look, it's gone. His rear's gone. I don't know, like in real life, there's no way that I would have to give that up. In real life, I'd be fine to carry that on there because he's lost the rear there. But then we got caught together and he ended up getting pushed wide. So I just thought, do you know what? Just go. You can take it. I'm not risking losing a P2 for that. I don't trust some people recently on this game, especially after yesterday with that Lexus. But yeah, the tyres were dead on that. They were totally dead there at the end. But we still gained DR, I think. We should gain DR for that. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we're back to silver 3. Finally back to silver 3. What time is it now? We got another hour and 20 before the 2.4 hour series. I might, because otherwise I'm only gonna get like 20 minutes warm up. So we're gonna do a bit of practice for a bit now. We're gonna do a little bit of practice for it. It's the normal layout, the 2.4 hours normal layout, so it's good for the Mercedes. Well, better for the Mercedes. So yeah. Right, two out. We'll go that one there. There's a nice practice session to jump into. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of practice for a bit now, chat, because it's a 2.4 hour race. Going to get myself warmed up. It's going to be a competitive lobby, so want to get myself zoned in a little bit. I don't know how long the qualifying is. Anyone know how long the qualifying is for this? Is it 15 minutes again? So we should get, in theory, we can put 3 laps worth, four laps worth of fuel, can't we? I think we can put 4 laps worth of fuel in. I think we can. That means I'm gonna have to change. Means I'm gonna have to change something here. Wait there. Where's this? Where? So Le Mans 60 qualifying. That's not the right one. That'll be the one that I've just driven, won't it? I've just changed some settings on that. So let me just go in this because I wanna load that up because we need to change the fuel ratio for this because I think you're gonna be allowed more laps. Just check something. 3.7. I think you can do 4 laps in qualifying. Change that again. What's that going to give us? 4.2. I think that'll be enough. Should be enough, shouldn't it? 4.2. Right. So that save that. Custom save. Qualifying, save that. And then we want to put the race setup on. So with this one. Check the track limits are pain in the arse on this. Like I was on before, and track limits are a nightmare. But yeah, this is going to be a long race. I'm going to have a little break as well. What did I hit then? I hit something on my way out. What the hell was that? Oh, that bar. I've got a weird little bar to my right. Look. Oh, I'm going to have to be careful. We'll have a little practice for the race, and then I'll have a little rest, and then we'll do a qualifying practice. We'll have a little chill. Yeah, feel free to hit the likes. Like. Helps me out. Thank you very much for the reminder, Russell. Appreciate £2 as well, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Russell, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Yeah, but watch how sensitive the track limits are here. It's like... The thing is, though, the race won't be like this. It's just the practice sessions, for some reason, have super sensitive track limits. Yeah, I'm sure it did, Pierre. I've got it. I just haven't played it, so wouldn't even know what to do with my wheel settings for that. You're right, Baz. So if you just joined us, we're just having a practice now. The race starts at 7. Oh shit. Forgot about that. The race starts at 7. We've just done 2 Bahrain races. We got a P1 and a P2. So we're gonna have a little chilled practice in the race setup. Then I'm gonna put the qualifying setup on. But in between, I'll have a little break. I'm gonna have a little 15 minutes to chill because it's a long race. So it's another survival race, and there's 60 cars in this race, by the way. It's I think 62. I think 31 hypers, 31 GT3s. So it is going to be extremely busy on track. No, I ain't touching Gran Turismo again today after. After that first stream, we've just getting wiped out every race. Yeah, that pissed me off this morning. don't even want to load it up again today. Definitely won't be loading Gran Turismo up again. Honestly, like, how many times did I get killed this morning though? Like, it must have been at least 6, 5 to 6, maybe more than 6 times. Like, what the hell was going on? What we want to make sure here as well is no damage. After what happened in that race we did here last time when we got damage and the car was awful, we don't want a repeat of that. It doesn't surprise me, Mr. Casual. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, I got a 2-second for getting punted into the wall, so I mean I got 2-second penalty for getting hit into the wall. Punted straight into the wall. 2-second penalty. Clearly deserved. So we're aiming to creep into the 58s with race pace, aren't we? Like, do 58s if possible. When we did that race a while ago, we were doing 58s, so we managed to get a couple of 58s in. If we can get back into that rhythm, we should be able to do it again. Yeah, and tires are still a little bit cold. Oh, server stutter. Someone must have joined or left the server. The lap 1 chaos might be quite bad here as well if you've got 30 hypercars. That could be interesting. 30 hypercars going into turn 1. I can see potential for a lot of chaos in the first sector. Just get ourselves a cold lap warm up in and then start pushing. The what game? Oh, you're talking to Pio. Pio will play anything. Plays all kinds, doesn't he? He'll play anything other than Gran Turismo because he won't race on that. He's a pussy. Although I don't blame him after today. Don't blame him at all. I'll just go back on and go a second quicker, Pio. I can go a second quicker if I do another 10 minutes on it or something, 15 minutes. If you beat that time, I'm going to go back. I'm going to check your time. I'm going to beat it. No, you're not beating mine. I'll go back on to, even if it's only like half a second quicker, I'll just do it. Just so you don't beat my time. Not that I haven't even put a proper time in. I only did a little bit on when was it, last Thursday? I just jumped on very quickly. I think if I get it to about a 12.5, I think that'll be too quick for you, Pio. I think you'll struggle, mate. Cool. Right. Oh, that'll invalidate the lap, that watch. And the next lap doesn't count. Oh, piss off. Don't really matter about track limits now for this one. They'll drive all the way around again. Oops, forgot to turn in. You alright, Dave? How are you, mate? We're just having a little practice before the race isn't on for a while. We've just done 2 Bahrains, but the race, this Le Mans race starts in an hour. So just getting warmed up for it because it's a long one. Pio, I've heard that Poland are going to lose their only FIA sanctioned racetrack soon, aren't they? Because of noise pollution, you bunch of pussies. Oh, another stutter on the server then. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? Like, they literally bought, they build houses knowing the track was there, and then put a complaint in about the noise. Sounds like Polish are a bit plebish to me. Why would you even buy a house next to a racetrack for a start? If you're bothered by a bit of noise. Yeah, Laguna Seca's got the same problem, but I mean, come on. No offense, but Laguna's been there for how many years? They can piss off. Like, honestly, if you buy a house near a racetrack, knowing there's a racetrack there, and then complain about the noise, you honestly need to get your head sorted, give it a wobble, because what the hell? You gotta be a massive see you next Tuesday, basically. It was in Poland, but apparently it's not going to win, Dave. Apparently it's not going. Like, the track was there before these new houses got built, but it looks like they're going to lose the track. Crazy. Nothing surprises me in this world anymore, to be honest with you. Nothing. Oh, no, not. The next lap won't count. What the? The track limits in this practice session are infuriating. You'll see that hardly anyone will get a lap in. Look, no one's got a lap in this whole session yet. it's so annoying. But the race isn't like that, and nor will the qualifying won't be like that. It's just this practice. It's the practice sessions on this game at the moment in the championships are bizarrely strict. Yeah, it's only practice that it's like that. I don't know why they make it like that. It is a bit annoying because I want to see what I want to get a lap time in so that I can push, so that I can like see the deltas and see where I'm losing and gaining. So it is a bit frustrating, to be honest. No, not 2 hours. Starts at 7 o'clock. The only race we can do now is 7 o'clock. We'll be qualifying in just over an hour. I wouldn't do 2 hours of practice. I just want to get myself warmed up for this, that's all. Get myself, make sure that the virtual energy, looking at that at the moment, the fuel might need to go a little bit lower, possibly. Yeah, we might need to lower the fuel by 1 click. Let's hope there won't be any on lap 1, Brand. I hope it'll be a smooth lap 1 for us. You don't have to watch the football. You didn't have to watch the football last night, Gary. Nothing forces you to do that. Not many then, Brant. Same as me, to be honest. Now I don't really watch any Premier League football. The only football I watch now is like World Cup, Euros, stuff like that. It's the only time I watch it. I used to always watch, like, I used to be like watching it all the time, but I don't know. All went a bit weird, I think, football. Too much money in it for me. There's too much money in football. Right, let's try again. I'm just gonna try and get a lap in, no matter how slow. Just, oh my god! I literally crawled over the line. But watch, when we get to the race, you won't get one for that. You'll be fine. For some reason, they've made the track limits ridiculously sensitive in the practice. It'll be nothing like this when it comes to the race. But look at the leaderboard. No one's got a lap in yet. Not a single car has put a lap in. It's crazy. I also think the VR thing, I don't know. I get that why they brought the VR in, but the VRR, whatever it is, but I just feel like it's took away a bit of the game. I don't know. VAR, sorry, yeah, VAR. Virtual assisted referee. Yeah, I know that like dubious decisions were kind of like not part of football, but like, do you know what I mean? Like offsides that were like questionable, but they're basically on. You know, when they were like almost in a line with them. It kind of like. I preferred the way it used to be, like, in my opinion. Who will be the first person to actually get a lap in? That is the question we all want answered. Not me if I do that. I nearly binned it. Yeah, Damer, yeah. But I mean, people still, it still happens though, doesn't it? There should be, I do agree, there should be some sort of like rule with penalties where it should be like a free kick inside if it's just something silly that's not even close to being a goal scoring situation. So, you know, like an off the ball situation and they give a penalty and you're like, hang on a minute. Like, maybe like a free kick from there, but oh, not again. Because players, all players now play on it. They all look for it. Every single Premier League player, every single footballer out there, they're looking for a penalty in the box. They're searching for it. And they're going to get it because they only have to look, they like bend the rules and stuff like that, and yeah, it just pisses me off. That's why I stopped watching it all. Hopefully this guy will see me coming. He's just come out of the pits. Oh no, I had to get off the throttle because my car decided to understeer. Yeah, arguing with the ref pisses me off. Always has some. When players argue with the ref, go and watch. Right, one thing I'll say is go and watch rugby. See how much arguing you get on like that, and what they do argue sometimes, but then like footballers just bitch like over every little thing, and they're not going to change anything. Like if someone's just been sent off, you bitching at the referee is not going to change anything. He's going. If he's had a red, he's going no matter what. Like, I support Man United. But yeah, but I wouldn't say that about United. Every single football team's full of a bunch of annoying little shits when they're playing. I didn't even... Oh, come on, game. I didn't even touch it. Will I actually get a lap in on this whole stint? That is the question. Man, you just nearly wiped me out then, mate. Yeah, he managed to get a lap in. It was quite a slow one, so he might have just crawled round. Alright, try and focus and actually get a lap in. See if it's possible. I do need to lower that fuel though, don't I, by 0.1. Oh, I keep getting weird stutters. I think it's when people are leaving and joining. False feedback goes when they do that. Alright, let's push a bit. Right, at least we haven't invalidated the lap before we started it. That's a bonus. Can we do the first sector? Or it nearly... I went a bit on the curb. So looking at the virtual energy, if you want to do 11 laps, you are going to have to do a little bit of lift and coast here and there, which I probably will do. Right, we made it a little bit further. Can we make it another chicane? Oh my god, we made it through there. It's a miracle. Well, that's too deep. That was slow, really slow. Oh shit, that was the wrong line. Yeah, we won't be racing these people though. This is going to be a stacked race, by the way. We've already seen some of the entries. It's going to be very, very stacked. Shit. Messed that up. That was a little bit slow as well. I just want to get a lap in so I've got a delta. Although we've only got 3 more laps left of virtual energy. Whee! Finally! Well, it's a shit lap, but... Oops. What time is it now? I'll have a little break and then we'll do qualifying in a minute. I just wanted to get a stint in just as I want to see the tyre wear at the end of it as well. Have a little look at the tyres now. So the rears are higher than the fronts. But I mean, they're still on 90. Like, I think. I don't know. I might even try something different here, you know. What you could do, trying to figure something out. Trying to figure something out. There is some, you might get away with not changing tires on your first stop. Well, that nearly snapped on me. I downshifted too fast. Whoopsie. Oh, you can't give me a track limit for that. You were too close to the wall, track limit. Should be able to get 58, so looking at like the mistakes I'm making and where I can gain, we should be able to get 58s in the race. You right, Mark? How are you, mate? One thing about this one is it won't be as torturous on your hand as the Imola race. It'll be a bit more comfortable, I would think. Yeah, looking at that Delta, we should easily be able to get 58s. Yeah, I took too much curb. Could in theory change. I mean, the problem with changing your front tires is you'll be so cold on they'll be cold on the outlap, and I wouldn't want to do that. I think the first stop I'd possibly not change the tires and then maybe do the shorter stint. So you could do like one of the stints is going to be slightly shorter, I think. Need to like you can do 11 laps a stint. We need to see what the predicted laps is going to be, and then you need to make sure you put a fuel in for one more in case of the LMP2 and that. You always got to give one extra lap of fuel just in case. In qualifying, we should be able to get into 57s pretty comfortably. I think in quali, if we do a good lap in quali, we should be able to hit a 57. I tried to push too much again. I braked way too late. So the tires are going to be about 88%, aren't they? About 88% after the first stint. That's plenty for another stint. I wouldn't even bother changing tires. What I might do is refuel just up for, like, do the refueling up for just the shorter stint after not changing tires, and then put the new tires maybe on the left on the for like the longest stint at the end. That's if the right will be able to cope with it, though. I mean, there is a couple of fast left-hand corners where the tires, you do need the tires on the right, though. So I'm not sure whether to just do the left and then do the right like I did at Imola. That could be a strategy that might work. Remember, we're going to probably try and do 11 laps as well when it comes to the race. So, because if you look at my virtual energy now, it's on 1.8 and I've done no fuel saving. So a little bit of, all you'd have to do is a little bit of lift and coast every now and then, and you should be able to make the 11 laps. Let's have a little look and see, like, if we do a little bit on this lap, how it changes. Because you don't actually lose too much on Le Mans when you do a bit of lift and coast. You can actually get it so that you're pretty much the same overall. Ah, you bitch. I ran wide. PO strap, what's that? Crash into the wall and retire. Let him pass here. Want to see how much it changes the virtual energy after doing a one lap of just lift and coast. Obviously, we're not going to get the 11 laps in here, but just gained nearly half a second on one corner because of how shit I did the corner on my main lap. Let's see what it adjusts to when we go over the line. Do need to just lower the fuel. Remember to do that after I have a little rest. Gonna go and get a little snack or something to eat. And someone's just died or been in the gravel somewhere. This is quite a good section just to let it coast through. So it's gone up to 0.9 briefly then, just off one lap of it. So yeah, just a little bit every lap and we'll be fine to make 11 laps. That won't be a problem. Let's just see how close we get with just... Oh, not again. No, you don't need to make 12. You won't need to make 12. It ain't gonna go 26 laps. Yeah, 2.4 hours. You got to add in the pit stops as well, remember, Gary. You're gonna have 2 pit stops in this, and refueling will take quite a while, so. Four minutes a lap on that. I mean, the top drivers will be doing like 3:58 every lap, pretty much. Oh, it's not more than 2 minutes. No. It's gonna be about average lap of the top ones will be doing 3:58s and 3:57s. The very fast drivers, maybe even faster. Ain't gonna be 36 laps, is it? Ain't gonna be 36 laps, Gary. Did you use STS's calculator for that one? Oh no, it might. No, it might. No, it can't be. No, it can't be 36. It can't be, can it? Hang on, I'll work it out in a minute. It can't go 36. If it goes 36, then we need to do massive fuel saving. Let me see. Each pit stop is going to be including the pit lane time down the pit lane. So you're going to be in the pits probably. It's going to be nearly. I mean, maybe about just under 2 minutes each stop. So just under 4, basically a lap's worth. If it, I'm pretty sure we've done this race before though, and it doesn't go 36. I'm sure we've done this before. 34 rings a bell. 34, 35, I think. Yeah, no, I've got to stop and go. I don't care. Just wanted to see how fast was there, and that was with hardly any. Right. Right. What I need to do is lower that to that. That's already on that. So the tires were for 11 laps. They look good enough just to double stint them. I think you can get away with a double stint on them. No worries, Russell. See you later, mate. It'll be going to about, I think we'll be racing till probably about 9:30 or a bit after. It might do. Let me save that. Le Mans, save that. Overwrite that. I might even put the slip onto 1 because I think I tested that out last time and it felt good. Pickling your balls. Pickleball coach. He's pickling his balls, yeah. He just smashes. Oh, that's not very nice, Russell. Smashes everyone else's balls in, Gary. Right. Let me try and figure. Let me do my own maths because I don't trust Gary's maths. Wait there. To get a rough idea, 200 times by 30. Add in, we'll say, another 200. It might be technically possible to do 36 if the LMP2s are either slow or fast. It might, because it goes up to like my quick calculation then is 147, but that could be possible. So yeah, you're gonna have to save. I wonder if everyone will realize that. Not everyone. I mean, the top drivers will, but some of the others might not realize that. So yeah, you are going to be advisable to just save fuel for 12 laps each. That's the best way to do it. And if it doesn't go that, then if it doesn't go 36, it'll be 35, because it will just depend on the hypercar. So yeah, it will depend on their pace rather than there is no rain. It's a dry race. But with the pit stop, loss of time in the pits, it's gonna probably go, isn't it? Because of the hypercar, you're gonna go over the line before the 36, the start of the 36. So yeah, I mean, there could be chaos though. But we are gonna have to do a lot of fuel saving then. So we're gonna have to lift and coast a lot in this. I should have been practicing that. With 2 pit stops, and remember the first lap is going to be a bit slower because of traffic. So with the pit stop, you're going to lose more than 4 minutes, probably around 4 minutes with the pit stops and the first lap issues. And then out laps, if you change tires, you're going to lose time as well. So I mean, you're not going to be sub 4 minutes every lap though. That's the problem. Like, you aim to be in the 3:59s and 3:58s, but some laps are going to drop below the 4 minute mark. We'll see. I'll base it off 36. It's the only, you've got to base it off 36 because the leaders are going to be quicker than me anyway. So there's gold free drivers in. They're going to be doing 56s and 57s in the race. We ain't going to be getting near that. So they'll be like 2 seconds a lap quicker in race pace. So I mean, I don't think they'll be able to lap us, but they're going to be a long way ahead, aren't they? No, 37. I don't think it can physically happen because the hyper will be near enough. What? How much quicker a lap here? Let me have a little look and see what the hypers are doing. They're going to be nearly a minute quicker, aren't they? Not far short. So, well, they're actually only. I think they do 30. I'm pretty sure they do 23s round here. The hypers, the fast ones, I think, or even quicker. So yeah, you'd have to be incredibly unlucky, I think, for it to go 37 laps. You'd have to be really unlucky, I think, for 37. Oh, all right. That's how was it. I need to qualify in practice, but I can't be arsed. I'm too tired. I need a rest. Let me just check that I've got the qualifying set up. How many laps did I put on that? Let's just see how many laps I put on for that setup. Was it 4.2 I put on? I think it's crashed. Oh, there you go. 4.3. Okay. So let me jump out of it. I'm going to see what the session. I want to see what the session. I want to see what the sessions are like. 15 minutes. So yeah, you technically can do 4 laps in quali, and I think it'll be worth doing them in here because you've got the tire wear issue isn't really an issue here. So I think it'll be worth doing the 4 laps because what I would possibly I think I will change. Will I change tires here? I don't know. I think double stint in here might be a good option though, because it doesn't feel like you're losing that much pace. And on cold tires, how much are you going to lose? You're going to lose at least three seconds on cold tires on your first lap, and then probably over 20 seconds with the tire change if you add in the tire lap time loss. I think this track's made up of too many straights to worry about. maybe what we'll do is we'll not change tires on the first stop, see what they're like, and then maybe just put the new left on the new tires on the left on the last stop. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. I might even do the quali on the right on the last stop. No. We alone. That's just GT3 drivers. So there's 62 cars in the thing. We've got 65 GT3 drivers. So if you look like how many silvers there is, we'll have mainly silver 2 and gold. Silver 2, silver 3 and gold in ours, look. So yeah, there's silver 3 down here as well. I mean, there's another gold one here. Oh, fuck's sake. Shit, wait there. Let's see this a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gold drivers. So you can count, you can guarantee we ain't going to get a top 5. You never know. They could get killed by hypers, though. I've seen it happen before. They could get murdered. But yeah, this is going to be if we get a top 10, it'll be a good result in a lobby of 30. 31 GT3s, high rank lobby. Top 10 would be a very good result here, I think. It'll be a bit like Imola. To get a top 10 is going to be difficult. We'll try our best, though. But it is going to be a hard one, I predict. Right, I'm going to go and get a fresh drink and something to snack on. I'm going to leave practicing qualifying because I need a little rest before this race because it's going to be a long one. Right, feel free to hit the like, subscribe if you want to. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Let's have a little yogurt, a little Rolo yogurt, a little bit of sugar. Yeah, 62 cars for this race. 62 cars. I'll have a little look what in here while we're better watch. How long until the race was it? Can't remember. Don't think there's any point practicing quali, to be honest with you. See how long it says. 15 minutes. I just want to chill for a bit because the race is so long. So, obviously doing it solo. It's quite a long race to do in one stint by yourself. You're basically doing a triple stint by yourself, aren't you, if you were doing a team event? So, you wouldn't normally do that in a team event. I think you'd normally double stint and then swap. So, it's quite a long race to do solo. Pardon me. What I might do... Oh, no. I was going to test the fuel, but I think we'll be fine. 34 litres, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to put another... I'm going to go up by one more on that. Because the fuel's been wrong on this game a lot recently. Let me just see what it says now. That should be fine. Right, save that over that, just so that should be okay for fuel. Let's have a little watch of if they have to go for a wee, they just piss themselves. Yeah, I don't do that. I hold it in. If we need to wee, we hold it in. Let's have a little watch. Who's on track? Oh no, wrong one. Trying to see if anyone I recognize. I don't recognize. I'm trying to see if there was a gold driver in here practicing, but I can't see any. Not that I recognize anyway. I think it would just be a case of... Not many people are getting laps in either. Loads of people are just like invalidating the laps in this practice session. Do need to get in these hypercars soon, I think. hoping by the time the hypercars come through, the field spread will be like, it'll be reasonable, won't it? Because they're only what were they, 40 seconds? Should give it, like, it'd be lap 5 I think they start coming through. So oh dead, caught on camera. Yeah, but by the time, hopefully by lap 5, the field spread will be enough that you can keep them coming through. The only problem is when these hypers catch you up in the last sector, like through here, because they can fly through this sector, they get a bit impatient sometimes. But you only have one line. The GT3s only have one line through that whole sector because of the understeer. But yeah, I am gonna start doing some hyper races soon, I think. I mean, we've got the LMP2 figured out. We've got the LMP3 figured out. We just need to figure out them now. He's not figured it out. Oh my god, he's gonna be dizzy. I hope he's not in VR. Oh my god. GTEs, they're not really used that much. I haven't driven them though. I mean, I would think that hopefully I'd be able to get them figured out now that we've figured out LMP2s. I'd hope that we'd be able to drive them a bit better now. But I mean, they don't really get used on this game anymore because they're not used anymore in real life, are they? So it's very rare there's a race in them. They are fun to drive though. They've got loads of downforce for like a GT3 kind of car, but with more downforce. No, Smith. They're a lot quicker. They're more like a GT3 car, but with like almost like Super GT downforce, like, you know, like Group 2 on Gran Turismo. A little bit less than that though, not as high as that, but they have way more aero through the corners, so they're a good, what, I think they're a good average lap times on tracks. Like a 2-minute lap would be like 4 seconds quicker. So I think they're a good, it's probably about 4 seconds quicker over a 2-minute lap on a track. So yeah, they're considerably quicker in corners. But power wise, they are, yeah, they're a little bit quicker on the straights, I think, than GT3, a little bit. Not much though, only a little bit. They get most of their speed is from corners because they come out the corner a lot quicker. Oh, hypercars are going everywhere. You can see it in the background. This is what I'm worried about though. Let's have a little look at this lobby actually. Let's come out of here while we're waiting. Should have really practiced quali, but I honestly, yeah, I need a rest before I jump into this race. So let's have a little look at the drivers. Let's see the hypers. I want to see the hypers because 31 of these, we're probably going to get 30. Oh no, it's going to split this. So wait there, 62. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna. We're not going to get 62 cars in our race, I don't think, because it's going to divide the 150 entries by 3, so it's going to be 50 cars in each race. So it'll be 25 hypers, 25 GT3s probably. That's a shame. It's still 50 cars in the race, but it won't be a 62 car. I don't think it'll do it. I think it'll divide it by 3, like 50, 50, 50. So you probably, let's have a little look at the hypercars. Why is there no hypercars showing on there? they're not showing on there. I think you have to be in the hypercar maybe for it to show up, possibly. I wanted to see like the drop off in ranks, because if you get any low rank hypercars in, it's going to be chaos at the start, but it won't show me. Let's go back into that. See how many people are in. It might be a few more entered it now. Have a little look. So 151. If it goes up to 100 and... Wait there. How much does it need to go up to? Is it 168? No, 66. 166 will be... No, that's not right. Wait there. My maths is shit. 60. 180, 186, 186. It needs to get another 30 odd people enter for it to be full split sizes. I wish that Alexa would shut up. So yeah, I mean, there might be a few more join in the next 5 minutes. Possibly a few more. All right, 5 minute countdown. 5 minute countdown. Just want to see if it's going up a bit. Right, it's gone up to 155. So it's now 52 for our split. I think 51 would be in split 3. So another 30 drivers, 31 drivers, and that'll be the max, won't it? It shouldn't. I hope it doesn't go into 4 splits. If we end up just getting like a big chunk of drivers sign up now, and it goes into 4 splits, that'll be shit, because that'll reduce the size massively in each race. It'll be quite small, which we don't want. We want the 62 car grid chaos, don't we? Right, let's keep an eye on it. I'm going to keep going back out and then going back in, just so I can see what it's going to. Alright, 100. It's gone up by 1. It's just literally 52 cars in each race at the moment. I don't think it's going to go to 4 splits. Yeah, PO. All right, 53 for our race now. It's in 53 for our race. How far away do you live from that track, PO? Do you live anywhere near it, or miles away, like a long way away? Far, okay. Yeah, but like you could be in a different city, but not that far away. Well, in the UK, you can. Like Liverpool and Manchester, you can go from like Liverpool to Manchester in about, I mean, technically, if you were tanking it, you could probably do it in about 20 minutes in a car. So how many miles away is it from you? You're right, Dan. Right, it's a few more now. A few more. It's on 54. 54 in each split. 200 miles away. So that's similar to probably what Brands Hatch is from me now. Quite a distance away, actually. Pio's IQ would be low, though, Mr. Casual. Why does it say that my DR is S2 when we're S3? Is that because when we signed up for it, we were S2? Yeah, we don't live in Liverpool. I live in Runcorn, which is from Liverpool. We live about 20. From Liverpool Centre, it takes like 20 to 30 minutes, depending on traffic. It can be longer if it's really bad. Let's come out and go. Let's see how many we've got. It'll be pretty much fixed in now, I think. It's gonna be a decent size in each lobby, isn't it? It's gonna be about what 56 for ours so far, chat. 56 cars in R1 at the moment. So yeah, it's more than 16, isn't it? It's more than 16. All right, that'll be. I think that'll be too late to sign up now. I think that'll be the 4 entries. I don't think you can physically sign up for it now. Yeah, 166. So it's going to be, what is it? It's a decent amount, isn't it? It's 50. We'll have 56 in ours, I think, and the rest will have 55. I think it'll I think how they do it is the higher number goes in top split, and then the lower goes in the next ones. Right. Let's jump in. This is going to be a very, very stacked lobby. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like below rank 25. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how stacked it's going to be. Let me join. All right. We join. Well, we're nearer to Liverpool than we are Manchester. We're nearer to Liverpool than Manchester, way nearer. Like Manchester from us takes like to the city centre like 35 minutes. You can do Liverpool in 20 if you. The outskirts of Liverpool are only 5 minutes away. Actually, if you go like Speak is literally 5-minute drive from me. Like 10 minutes to get to Speak retail. Right, where am I? We got. First of all, let's see how many cars are in. Oh my god, no, 62. It's filled it. Oh. It's completely filled it, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where am I? Oh my god. Wait there. Most of the ranked drivers in front of me are GT3. Wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're like 14th GT3 driver, chat. 3 splits, Pio. What are you laughing at there? Think about it, Pio. Think about what you're saying. 62 cars. That's on Gran Turismo. Wait there. It's like 4 splits on its own. So yeah, it's like Gran Turismo. Certain times they probably only have like 10. So you donkey. But this one's really competitive. And also remember that these races are only for the people that are paying. You have to pay for these. These are like the subscription-based races. Which one was it? It was that one, wasn't it? And then that one we're going to put on. Right. No, that's not the right setup. I've done the wrong one again. What the hell? Why is that one doing that all the time? It's the wrong setup. Oh, I've saved the wrong one. That's the race setup, but I think I've done the wrong setup here. Yeah, I have. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go and change this because for some reason that setup that I've just saved on has got 2 on the slip. Maybe I can lower that though. Is that the only difference that it is? A slip angle? I think that's the only difference that it is a slip angle. I'll leave it on 1 for quality and see how it feels. We'll try this. Yeah, you gotta remember as well, Pio, that some races are I mean these ones I think are open to anyone, but you have to pay for these ones. Obviously if you're not paying, then you can't do them. Let me just check the fuel. Not sure I've got the right setup on. I'm not convinced this is the right one. Just have to risk it. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's a long race, so it's not pay to win, you donkey. These are the subscription-based races. These are the championship races. Nothing to do with pay to win, you pleb. I think I've got the wrong setup on. I can't. If it seems lower than what it should be, the car. I've probably got the wrong race setup on as well. I don't even know if I've screwed up something up here, you know. This setup actually looks... If I get a decent lap in, I'm going to possibly load up the latest setup and change the ratio to 0.89 and then just alter a few things on it. Because I think I've been using the wrong setup. I've got that many now that I forget which one I'm bloody using all the time. This one looks pointier. Like you can see with the front end, it seems lower and pointier. I know it's a qualifying setup, but it should still have the same basic setup. Oh. Forgot about the cold tires there. Oh shit. Yeah, this is going to be a very hard one though, with the how fast some of these drivers are in front of us. Are the vents shot on this setup? I think they are, you know. That's not going to be good because we're going to overheat the tyres. I didn't think of that. These vents will be shot because it's based off of 1 lap for quali. Should have opened them. Whoopsie. We might have to just hope we get a good lap in on our second flying lap. I should have tested the qualifier now. I should have tested it out so I got the setup right. I'm pretty sure these vents are short. Gonna probably kill the tires very early because look at the brakes. I might just do the 2 laps and start wherever we end up, and then I can mess around with the setup for a bit. Qualifying Ninja. This feels so much different to the race setup. It's making me wonder which setup is the correct one, because I don't know. I'm gonna go with the race one that I've just been driving, because I don't want to go with a different one. We'll just go with the race one that we were using, but this quali setup feels really weird. These tires, this will have to be a banker because the tires are not warmed up. Jeez. This is the wrong. So I'm pretty sure I've got that. You shouldn't be doing that on qualifying. It's too low. This is the old setup. This, I must have loaded the wrong bloody one up. This one feels like the old one that was before the physics change. So this setup's going to be too low. Sugar. I don't know what setup, what lap we're going to be able to get here, but it's definitely too low. I felt it on that curb, way too low. Feels a bit sketchy there as well. Yeah. Why? What the hell's going on with this setup? It's bouncing on the curbs. Hope I can get a decent lap in, so that at least we know the race setup is, that's the one we've been practicing with, so I think that's the correct one. Oh my god, that doesn't feel very good through there. I wouldn't be surprised if we'll be quicker with the race fuel with the race setup than this. Fuck off, game. Right, now we need to try and push then, don't we? We've only got 2 laps left. Jeez. This is the wrong setup. It's the wrong setup. We're gonna have to start at the back. It's the wrong setup. Shit. I can't. I'm gonna have to just start at the back of the grid chart. It's the completely wrong setup. I don't know what I've done. What setup I've loaded, but that's too low. That setup is hitting the curb. Something not right with that. Let me just check what one was I. What is the latest setup there? We're gonna have to start at the back. This is gonna be just a practice race. We're just gonna have to use this for practice because I can't even get a lap. I can't do a lap because I don't want to wreck my tires. I've already wrecked them. So esports qualifying 3. Let me just check something. Yeah, it's a complete wrong setup. Shit. Yeah, we're fucked. It's too low. The race setup isn't like that. The one that I've got here is okay. This, I mean, I can tell that I've got the wrong setup on because the slip angle and everything's weird with it. So I don't know what I've done with it. I don't know which setup I've loaded. I must have started. I have no idea. I really have no idea. I haven't even got time, have I? Wait there. I mean, shit. Wait there. What's setup? Where's that qualifying one that I've just put? Shit. Where is it? I can't even find it. I've got too many. No, that's not the right. Now that's loaded. I swear that's the setup I've just put on. It was different. Is there a bug going on here? I know what the issue is. Some of these are the Mulsam ones. Oh, no. Yeah, we haven't got time. We haven't got time to do a lap anyway. I know, but I don't know what setup, Elsie. I didn't test the qualifying. We didn't test qualifying, so I don't know what setup to use. I'm just trying to figure it out, and we'll just go from the back of the grid. I'm not really bothered about this race anyway because we're going to do it again. This is more about just figuring out the strategy and that, but we'll have to just go from the back. So we'll probably get wiped out straight away anyway. We'll probably get took out. If we get took out, I'm going to go and piss off and have my dinner. Let me just make sure I've got the right setup on them. That's not the right one. 15. It's because they keep updating them, Elsie. Because all the updates, I need to just delete setups, and what I might do is just remove all them and then re-download them so it's only the latest ones on there. But yeah, we're kind of screwed here, chap. We're starting from the back of the grid. It's a shame that I didn't just get that one lap in just so I didn't start right at the back, because we're going to be behind some slow ass drivers here, and they won't want to yield, will they? Like we're going to be behind some very slow drivers. Yeah, I've done it for some tracks. I haven't done it for this, so. The annoying thing is I've wrecked a set of tires there. I'll probably double stint the first set, and then is it this right side that's knackered? No, the right side's okay. So we'll double stint the tires, put new tires on the left on the last stint if we have to. We'll see. I don't know if you could. I don't know what the right side will be like for triple stinting. But I might just put the new tires on the left on the last stint, and the quali tires on the right, maybe. If I double stint the first stint, that is. Oh dear, we're gonna probably lose a lot of DR in this because we're gonna be right at the back here, stuck behind so many cars. I mean, these cars haven't set a lap time yet, but we should have been doing 50. I mean, I think we can creep a 57, can't we? At the moment, a 57 is in the top 10. But a low 58 would have been an okay-ish lap. So I think we would have been around the top 12 mark if we'd have got a lap in. I think I'd change my left side at least, Elsie. Just because, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you could do the whole stint on them. I don't know about that. Not all. You could definitely double stint them. The first stint, double stint, and then maybe just put the new tyres on the left. Because the left takes a bit more of a pounding, doesn't it? Not much, but it's a little bit more. Yeah, but we'll start at the back and see how it goes. We're going to do this race again on the weekend anyway. We did it. Was it Sunday? I think we did it last Sunday. So we'll do this race again on Sunday. So we'll just use this for a practice. Just fuming at myself for plebbing that though. What I'll do as well is I'm going to probably delete all the setups, re-download the latest ones. Just delete them all and then re-download from Go Setup and then change it with the latest one. Probably the best way to do it. I'll probably put the slip-on one for the start of the race as well, just while we're at the start, because it'll be a bit sketchy, won't it? Check. Oh, damn. The hard part here is as well, it's going to be a fuel saver. So you can't even push to get through the traffic. You can't really push massively. You've just got to sit there and just try and, like, 34 GT3s. Oh, dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, you could technically start in the pit lane, but I wouldn't risk that, just in case there's chaos. If there's chaos at the last corner, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, definitely not. Because you could end up 2 minutes behind, so we'll go to the grid, we'll just start from the very back. Yeah, we won't. Not in this lobby, Buff Breaker. Not in this lobby, man. There's the fastest drivers on the game are in this lobby. Like, literally the very quickest. You've got Sam at the front. I think Sam Gaskell, isn't it? Where was he? I'm pretty sure Sam was at the front. Sam's there in P3 with a 55. Look at this. 3-minute 55s, chat. I can do a 57. I could probably do a mid 57 if I hook up a lap, but they're like... I mean, this guy's nearly 2 seconds quicker than us. Yeah, maybe there'll be a huge crash and we can just go through everyone. Oh, that's going to be the problem, isn't it? Trying to avoid all the chaos. Trying to avoid all this chaos. Oh my God, I'm dreading this. 62 cars, chat. Are we even going to survive lap 1? That is the question. Are we ever... If I don't, I'm having an early dinner and pissing right off.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Just
start.
make sure I've got that on. We've got the new tyres on. All right, let's just go from the back then. And why is it? It's put me right at the back. Why is that? Is that because I got less laps in? Because there was quite a few people who didn't set a lap time. Some people might start in the pit here as well. maybe. I don't know if they'd risk it. We obviously need 100 laps. We're going to do no change. Tyre. Oh, I'm such a donk. We would have been aiming for a 57, but we'll try and do that on Sunday. Water Festival. So is the Porsche starting in the pits? Probably is. It will give him a virtual energy advantage because we're driving from here all the way round to the start. So it will give him a bit of a help.
Has started.
Oh no, not in this lobby, Mark. Not in this lobby, mate. This isn't like a daily race lobby. I've got a high pitch bringing him here. This is a lot harder to go through the field in this, Mark. The back, I mean, even the slowest times are 4 minutes 02, which isn't quick, but yeah, we're also at a disadvantage with the virtual energy from the start because we're starting so far back. That's why that Porsche started in the pits, because he obviously wants to have a bit of a help with the virtual energy. I wonder if there'll be any drive-throughs. Normally at Le Mans you get a few drive-throughs. Malaruka, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Malaruka, chat. Thank you for the support, man. Just take 0 risks at the start. Oh my god. I wish it wouldn't do that on the bloody thing, you know. See, we're already at a disadvantage on the virtual energy. I'm just gonna have to play it safe and just, we're gonna lose probably 40 seconds, 30 seconds to the leader straight away. I reckon by the time it's all settled down. If I can get one position, I'm gonna get it. There's already a car off. Alright, that's lost us a bit of time. Some of these are not saving fuel. I mean, we're probably only going to do 35 because of how far back we've started. Oh, something's happened. Something's happened. Yellows are out. There's a car off there. There's a hyper off there. Right, 15 seconds already to P1 gone. Just trying to do the fuel saving. We need to save virtual energy for this because you want to try and do... It's going to possibly go 36 laps still, so we need to do 12 laps on each stint. Some people might not realize that, and they might have to do an extra pit stop. You're right, Darren. I crashed in quali. I had the wrong setup on. It bottomed out on the curb. I didn't test. Oh my god. I didn't test qualifying. All I did was just go. I was just doing race practice. So yeah, I didn't know what to set up. Nightmare. Nightmare. So we started in P34. I mean, we've gained some on lap 1, but I was hoping for a bit more chaos than what we've just had there. Tires should be warming up a bit now anyway. Oh. Feels a bit dodgy at the moment, this setup. I don't know why it doesn't feel like what it was in the practice session.
Time for 25.23.
Nah. I have to get in the rhythm to get pace here, and the leaders. Have you seen that? Did you see the leaders qualifying pace, Darren? 55s, mate. 55.4, I think pole was. Well, that's going to be a track limit. Yeah, I wish it was, but there was like 3 or 4 of them doing 55s. It was a gold free driver, to be fair. There is a gold free in here in GT3s. Right, I'm gonna lift and coast this because the fuel won't give me the correct fuel until we get a bit further on anyway. Right, if I can get past these, be helpful. Trying to block me, but I was already going there, man. The part of the track out there, mate. Not like other tracks, you're allowed to use that part. I'm joking. Literally joking. Oh my god. What the hell, I've choked. My eye's gone here. You should have seen us on Gran Turismo this morning, Darren. I think I got took out about 6 or 7 times in about 2 hours. I just turned it off. I ended up just completely turning it off. I was pissed off. Car behind's not saving his virtual energy. He went on 82 very early there. Oh, someone's off, I think. It's a GT3, so it's another position. Ah, gonna be another track limit. Hey, you're not gonna send it from there. Might be able to get this position here and then push a little bit to get into the slipstream of the next car. Just got to be patient, haven't we? Fuel still hasn't adjusted properly. Car in front's doing saving. Car in front's higher ranked than us, but wonder if he messed his qualifying up as well. Looks like he's just trying to save loads of virtual energy. I get the feeling that the leader thinks this is going 35. I mean, he's a bit further up, but maybe he thinks it's going 35 laps and he's going to do 11, 12, 12. But that's risky with the hypercar. Like, you've got to play this for 12 laps each stint, I think. Like, that car behind, if this goes 36 laps, is absolutely screwed if he keeps pushing the way he is, because you've got to try and make this go the 12 laps as far as I can see. I'm not going to change tyres on the first stint. I think this track might be a one to do that on. Just right, I need to try and push a bit now though. Need to get the slipstream so I can save fuel.
That time was a 401.45.
Right, we're still not on track though, are we? It says 8 laps here. I mean, is it still not adjusted properly, the fuel? I think it's still not adjusted. Me, I use 4K gigabyte one. It's like 144. It's only a 32-inch monitor. It's not like a widescreen or anything like that. Does the job though. It's good because obviously for PlayStation as well. I think it's in the description, the monitor I use. It's not. It's quite an old one now, but it does what I need it to do for PC and PlayStation. Right, we are catching these in from. I mean, it's saying 36 laps here, and the leader is not going to get 12 laps. Like, what sort of strategy is he going on? Is he going to do an extra pit stop, do you reckon? Just push? I wonder if he's going for an extra pit stop and just going flat out. I mean, he's literally got a pit stop over us already, nearly. I just need to get in there slipstream. I keep losing contact on the straight a bit, but... I don't like driving this when you're saving fuel. I like pushing them on. But I think in this race we haven't got a choice. Although I need to see what it adjusts to, because if it doesn't adjust, we're gonna have to do an extra stop. Like a splash and dash or something, because I don't know how this is gonna work out. Just coast it, just coast it. Save that virtual energy. No, I don't think the Mustang's best, no. I think the BMW is good now, isn't it, round here? But I think the Corvette, if the Corvette was someone rapid in it, it'd probably destroy everyone here. I would think. I think the Corvette's good here. You have to refill it up, Stratos. You have to do your virtual energy in the pit stop. So that's a part of the pit stop. It's like a BOP. Virtual energy is basically like a BOP tool for fuel. Keeps everyone's fuel like, so that there's no advantages with fuel consumption. It's a real life tool used in the World Endurance and ELMS and that. Let's just save a bit here. Let it coast. A lot of people are saving from... There's a big gap after them though, look. After that group, them two up there, there's a massive gap, I think. Obviously where people are in slipstreams. Yeah, the car behind's pushing. Look, he's on 61% already. Oh, we got a bad exit. Yeah, I know, Paul. I don't think we're going to get... Like it says 36 laps. I don't think we're going to physically get 12. I don't know. Okay, you just came off the brakes big time, but... You literally just came off the brakes completely. I should have probably just saved fuel. Because I've just lost time and used a bit of fuel up there. I mean... The amount of time you're going to save if you can do 12 laps, so it's massive. So we need to try and get on track for 12. Someone crashed. Oh, there's the crash. Okay, there's the freebie. Right, up to P20. We've gained 14 positions so far. And we don't have any damage yet. That will probably change. Hypers will be coming through soon. Keep your eye on behind us. The hypers will start coming through. Do you reckon, though? Well, do you reckon just push and do the extra bit, a few pit like splash and dash at the end? We're only losing like a second to a second and a half at the moment. Obviously, this lap's slow because we got held up by that Ford. But then again, we'd have to save more than what we're saving now, wouldn't we? Saying 6.5 now. It's adjusting, isn't it? It is adjusting a bit. Problem is, I've got this guy behind's a bit crazy. He's sending it a bit, so don't want to give him any opportunities. P18 is definitely going for the strat that I was thinking of because of its fuel, I can see. Oh, be careful of track limits. Don't want to go. We don't want another Imola. Just trying to pick people up slowly, but will he lift and coast a bit? Really, I need to lift and coast, but I'm trying to work my way through a bit. Right, here come the hypercars. You gotta be careful now. Oh! I didn't qualify. I crashed in quali. I had the wrong setup on. It bottomed out on the curb and just went big time. So I started P34. Well, I mean, so far we've had a pretty solid comeback here. I mean, we've gained 15 positions so far. Some people have just died, but it's all a part of it. I think the next group's too far away though from P15. I think the top 14 have gone. I have a feeling they're on a different strategy, almost a push strategy. Ah, I got a bad exit. Oh, there goes the Lexus behind us. That was the guy that was pushing. Just gone. Ah, shit, that's another track limit. This is not good. Stop doing this, you pleb. I want to give that Aston Martin. He seems less aggressive and a bit safer. So I'm going to give him the slipstream. Oh my god. Oh no, no, come on people, don't do stupid shit. Oh my god. I don't know if I should just push now and just do 11 on, but I'm not going to make it, am I? I think I'm just going to have to push. I'm not going to be able to get 12 laps out of this stint. It's not going to happen, so we're going to have to do a splash and dash at the end. It's a change of strat, chat. We're going to have to start pushing here. Yeah, I'm going to go for a push. The leaders are pushing, so I think that is a better way to do it. I can't see anyone that's going to be able to. I mean, car in front might be able to do it, actually. He might make it. Right, let's start pushing now this lap. Let's go. We need to do 4 laps, though. I've got to just keep it so that we can get to lap 11. Poet, thank you for the $5, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend emote there for Poet, chat. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that support. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. And for 36 months, 3 years of support, the legend. Thank you, mate. Right, the car in front is saving fuel, so I would think he won't. That Lambo's insane on virtual energy, isn't it? I would think this car is obviously going for the 12 laps. He'll want to just probably let us go and just play it smart, won't he? So he's going to lift here. Look at the gap to P14 though, chat. It's a big old gap, that. You're right, Mad Max. How are you, mate? I've only just seen you there. I've not been. I've been trying to concentrate on this and fuel saving. It's not very good that I think I need a Wii, isn't it? That's probably not a good thing. Shite. I can't lift because... crap. Yeah, I need a Wii. Oh, well. Hold it in. Oh, no, 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 no. A third of my thing gone already. Right, do not do what you did at Imola. Get it under control. I got a bad exit. Could do with getting a little bit of slipstream. Oh my god, what was that? I don't know if that was a whole server or not, but the game just froze briefly. Right in the braking zone, it froze. And I think a lot, like the car behind lost time as well, look. That was a server freeze. Oh, I need a piss bad. This isn't good. I think we've got the pace to get him on this straight. Bit of dust. Okay, that's for position. That car that's just gone off. No, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Such an idiot. Need to try and break that slip, don't we? Oh no. That was the wrong line. Bad exit. But yeah, maybe pushing was the way, because look how much they're losing already, them cars behind. Does make you wonder if pushing is the correct way here. We're catching P14 up. But remember, we're not technically in P14, like where we are P15, because other people are doing the two-stopper. We might end up not even in the top 15 by the end of this. It'd be interesting what tyre strats people do as well. Messed the line up. Strange time to pit for some of them there. So I'm not going to change tires on this. I don't know. Not sure what the loss will be. But yeah, I'm gonna not change my tires here. I'm just gonna refuel 100%, but not change my tires. Tires still feel good, so I don't see the point. Have a little look at the tyre wear. There's no point changing them, is there? No point at all. Oh, that was a bit too deep. I crashed in quali as well, but I think my tires were okay. But I'll probably just change the left side on the second pit stop, and that's it, I think, and try and see if that'll survive it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing it again Sunday. I didn't get a quite. I started P30 Tay. We're not in this position now, though. Some people have already pitted, and different strategies are on show here. Loads of people doing different strats. And I need a Wii, which isn't really good. And there's no way I can go for a Wii during the pit stop because it's not long enough. All right, pit this lap. I'd be interested if people change tires. I don't think they will. Surely no one's going to change tires here. Not a wise idea having a drink, but I need a drink. So how long have we still got? Still got 20 seconds here. Is that car going to be in an awkward place? No, I think we'll be okay. All right, we go, we go. That's the car that was in front of me, isn't it? That's the BMW that was just in front. Right, we're still in P15. I don't think anyone's changed tires at all there. So the Lamborghini is definitely doing the two-stop. We need to push like crazy because we need to... I don't know how much it'll cost us in the pits for a splash and dash at the end. I don't know. I need to get 11 laps in, or do you reckon I not even want... I mean, I can definitely do 11, so we'll do a little bit of lift and coast because you don't really lose that much if you just do a little bit. Yeah, I know. They could have gave it a little wipe over, couldn't they? So far, so good, though. We started P34. We've got no damage, as far as I know. Nothing on there, and nothing on the... nothing on there. Looks like we've got better pace than the BMW in front of me as well. Might even be able to recover this race so we don't lose DR. I don't know yet. We'll see what we can do. That was a scruffy exit. Oh, I just lifted a bit because I didn't want to get another track limit. So he got away a bit there. All right, we caught back up though after our mistake, so.
Lap 5:03.08.
We're getting closer. Just need to get a bit of slip. Tires still feel really, really good here. Like, really good. Just keep doing a little bit of lift and coast on like the odd lap. That should get us to the 11. There might even be a risk of going 37 here, you know, if with the hypercar. I'm not sure if you'd have to fuel up for 37 just in case because of the hyper. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm wondering. He might trigger. He might trigger it to go 37, I don't know. We're catching up to P11 here as well. We have gained on them, haven't we? It just depends how much this guy's going to want to fight. I don't know. Yeah, they won't make it if it goes 37. They won't be able to do that. They'd have to pit for a splash and dash, but I doubt we'd have to do it. I'm just talking, the front runners might have to do 37 though, because where they are, they're a lot further. I mean, he's nearly a minute further ahead here, chat. So he's probably going to have to do 37 at the front. Oh, that's a track limit. I got a bit of on the sit. First sign that the tyre felt a bit weird then. Hopefully it was just because I pushed too much. Did that go green then? I'm hoping it went green at the end. Oh no, not again. I've got to be careful here. I've nearly used up half of my allowance. Right, I need to go a good couple of laps here. Nothing. Or we're going to be in an Imola situation. Guy's pushing in front of us, isn't he? How did you get punctured? Did you crash? Oh shit. Or did someone hit you or something? He's picking up the pace a bit in that BMW, and he's saving good virtual energy. Like we're catching the Porsche and the Lexus up there. That's just totally fucked me, that. Got me all out of line. Yeah, it's lost me a good second, that. Damn. Come on, push again. Oh, that'll be a try. You might get an orange one for that. Just save a bit while I knew he was going to send that, so just save a bit of fuel. No, I don't know what I mean, I'd rather do it at the end purely because of I don't know. Plus a free fuel, I'd rather be low on fuel, so no. I'm going to stick to what we're doing here. I'm going to stick to what we're doing. Plus the laps, just in case they change a bit. I don't really want to predict what it's going to go. It's down to 35. Yeah, it might go 37 though. Like, well, the leaders are going to do 37, definitely. I'm just hoping there's a bit of chaos somewhere in front of us. But it seems to be spread out a little bit now. Nah, I'm gonna stick. I don't want to do it that way. I don't think that's the right way to do it, because I also don't know what I'm doing with the tires yet, so the tires do feel like they're fading now. I do feel like a tire change is going to be needed. On the lefts, maybe. Maybe put the new lefts on at the next stop. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know.
9, 9.
I mean, I'm half tempted not to change tires at all. Purely because of the wear. But we are losing a bit of pace. You can see it. Although some of that has been traffic, hasn't it? It's hard to tell. We need to get in like a clean lap in to be able to see if we're actually losing much. I mean, you could put new tires on the left and quali on the right and do that, and then have good pace to the end, couldn't you? Like, but then you're going to get put back in traffic, but then you are going to be able to push for... I don't even think it'd be worth doing the right tires. Although the rear right is less than the rear left, but then the front left is less than the front right. I don't want to do 4 new tires. I've only got 2 new tires, but I think the only thing to do here is just left tires. But then will it create a bit of an unbalanced car? I don't know. What do you reckon, Alty? Just do the left tires, do you reckon? Oh shit. Oh no, I've got quali tires to put on the left. I could put quali tires on the left. I've got like, I could do that. I could do that and just leave the right side all the way through the stim. Just put a new set on the left, maybe. It'll help on some of these traction zones on the rear left as well. But will it? I'm not sure if it's going to make the car a bit comfortable through some of these, like this corner up here where it goes a little bit sketchy. Will it make it a bit dodgy? I don't know. I'll see. I might just leave these on. I don't know. Just don't know how much time we're gonna lose. Like it's like I'm losing lap time now, though. I think it's best to change them all because I think I'm losing more than a second and a half a lap here, and I think I'll get that back. Do new left and then quali right, I think. I don't think I'd risk putting older, like worn tires on the rear. It'd bite too much into some of them corners. If anything, I'd do it the other way round. New on the rear and quali on the front. Because I think you use more front. I think you use more rears than fronts on this. I'll have a little look in a minute, but I'm pretty sure the rears are more warm, aren't they? No, the rears are better, but I don't know. They could be, yeah, they could be. Well, I don't know. They might be a bit flat spotted on one of them. They'd wear off on this track, though. They'd wear off on this track, though, I think. I think you'd be okay with that. Let's just see what... I'm going to see what the car behaves like in a minute, because the tyres might come back a bit again here when the fuel goes down. I'm using a little bit too much. I need to do a little bit of lift and coast here. I'm losing a bit of grip. Like there, it doesn't feel very good. You know what? No, let's just see what the wear's like with 2 laps to go. The front's definitely understeering now, though. Definitely feels quite understeering. Shit. Halfway. I mean, we're about halfway, so actually it's not too bad. I am thinking of changing all tyres here because of the issue we've got. It's starting to, I mean, I'm losing pace. If I try to not change tyres, I'm going to be like 3 seconds a lap off. Yeah, I know you're going to lose time on the 4 tyres, I know. But if I'm losing 3 seconds a lap, you'd get that back within 5 laps, or, well, six laps, you'd have it back. So it'd be worth it. Because we're already, like, almost losing 2 seconds over what the first stint pace was. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dave. New left on the new on the left, quality on the right. We could technically pit after this, do it like on this lap and do it, because then you're going to get like the most out of your tires, aren't you? I could do it now, couldn't I? At this lap, this would be the best way to do it. If you're going to change tyres, doing it now would be the best place, wouldn't it? I think. Like, that BMW is struggling as well. I mean, by the end of this lap, we're 2 seconds off pace. No, we can fill up this one and then we just don't put as much in the next one, Mad Max. Doesn't make a difference, that. We want to do, while they're fresh, we want to do as many laps as possible. So then when we pit, like, we'll be just doing a smaller pit, like splash and dash at the end. So we fill max on this one. Because one of them would have to be a max stop no matter what. I don't know. I think, like, if you're going to change the tyres, you might as well do it now. Do you not think? Wait, Dad, what I'll do is, wait, let me check. No, I'll do one more lap because, oh, there's a hypercar. We'll do one more lap and then we'll pit because then the hypercars are going to come through. The leader's quite far ahead, so we might miss out the hypercars if we do that. Run wide. Yeah, I'm going to do it next lap. I'm going to box this next lap. We'll max it on the next lap and then all the hypercars have just pitted. Oh shit, that might have been a bad decision then because I didn't realize they were in the pits, some of them. Or that might have just been one actually. I think that was a back marker in. We're okay. Yeah, it's losing the bite on the on that corner there. There is no bite at all. I can't accelerate. Let's pit this next lap and do that strat. Nothing to lose really. We started P34. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. 100% fuel. Next lap. Because we're definitely fading with the tyres. You can see, like, even the BMWs not really losing to us, and we were gaining on him before. So this tyre must be feeling pretty worn on. What's the temps at? Yeah, it's at nearly 90 degrees. That won't be helping either. All right, let's do it. I think the tires are going to warm up quite quick here, you know, because I think the temperatures are high. Yeah, you could do brake bias back a bit, but I'll see what it's like on the new tires before I mess around with the brake bias. See what it's like with the new tires on, because it might just be that they're getting old, like me, like my knee. My knee's sore now. My left knee. It's not even my bad knee. It's my other knee that's sore here now. It's my braking knee. Pretty sure I'm getting arthritis in that other knee as well. Lovely. Yeah, look how much we're losing. We're losing too much here now. 36.6 degrees track temperature. So it is quite warm. That's why I think these tires are dropping on me like that. Like the cars behind the catching now. So I think the best thing I can do, get in the pits and change these tires. Luckily, I think it was the left tire that was damaged, not the right, so should be all right. Oh, that's not good. We didn't want to do that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Lost a few seconds there, maybe. Well, second half, maybe.
Time 4:07.92.
Ah. Yeah, it's just understeering. I'm getting no bite off the front. Even the BMW looked better in front of us there, which is unusual. Although I think the BMW is not as bad on this track with the BOP. I think it's a little bit better. It's always been reasonable. The good thing here as well, there's no one else pitting, is there? So we're out of sync, so we obviously go down to P28, but we're not actually in P28. But then I'm hoping I come out ahead of this P29, so we got a nice gap to warm the tyres up. Because we don't want someone to start fighting with us while we're just trying to warm the tyres up. Right, now we need to change, so no tyre change in a bit once we've got these warmed up. I can't feel any vibration, so I think these tyres are fine on the right. Right, it honestly feels like they're warming up pretty quick here. So we want no change. Right, so we're going to go to probably lap 30, so we're probably going to need 6, aren't we, at most? We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, full push and then a little splash and dash. We'll see. We should be able to get the 11 laps in even on a full push thing. Tyres are coming pretty quick here, you know, they're picking up. Like, even out of there, the grip's picking up. Let's just see what temperature they're at already. I mean, they're already at 54 and nearly 150, so might not be a bad strat this, you know. We'll see. I know we lose the time in the pits, but if we're now going to have quicker tires... Like, honestly, the grip almost feels better than what I had on the warm old tires. Even at this stage now, when they're not fully up to 10. Just got to be careful up here, though, with the colder tire. This right hander can be a bit dodgy. So just be careful there. Oh, no, it feels alright, actually. Felt pretty sound. Yeah, you can feel the bite now already. It's already biting. Have some other people done a similar strat? I think people have seen what we've done. They're doing a similar thing. Other people are in the pits.
950, 9.05.
Let's just see what the Delta says here when we're... Oh, them hypers are going to get in my way a bit here, aren't they? I think it's like lap 3 that the grip fully comes, but he's going to have to wait. Definitely feels better. Definitely feels better this. Gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting if this works. I have no idea at the moment if this strat's gonna work. The BMW's like he had a virtual energy advantage, didn't he, of like 3%. So he would have been like 4 to 5 seconds ahead of us after the pit stop. So we need to judge it off that, really, like 4 or 5 seconds, how close we can get to him. Oh yeah, it's turning in. Maybe a bit too much. I nearly died. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, just give me a bit more heat in these tires. A little bit sketchy then. Oh. We're okay. We're okay though. We're over halfway. Right, the car that was in front of me is just pitted. We jumped him somehow. How have we jumped him? I don't understand that because we had to warm the tyres up, so... Obviously he's got a virtual energy advantage now. So that'll be why we've jumped him, because he's now... Obviously, yeah, okay. But if we can push... But it doesn't matter about virtual energy because we're going to have to put the same in, aren't we, when we pit? He'll have to... Oh, no, 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 he can go further. No, no, ignore me. Ignore me. Fucking ignore me. I'm confused. But then again, though, look, he's 5 seconds behind. How much virtual energy can you get in 5 seconds? Does anyone know? Okay, so it's not that. So we've gained technically, though, Elsie, haven't we? I think we have gained a bit, I would say, because we might get that to 6 seconds in a minute. So yeah, obviously we put in less virtual energy because he put more in because he was pretty much empty. I think he pitted 1 lap early though, you know, because he might have realized what I was doing. But I'll have slightly older tires than him. Itchy nose. Yeah, I think I've got to change the virtual energy because I'm probably gonna have to pit. I'm not gonna get the 11 laps in here because I'm not saving. What are you on about, Pio? I'm on about for the next stop, you donkey. I just need to put another one, like 1 lap in, you pleb. We've got to pit again, donkey. Someone just get Pio to get with it. He ain't got a clue what's going on. He drives an electric car, he doesn't understand. That corner is causing me a bit of an issue. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. That's a big one. What am I doing? Right, we've only got 2 left. Focus, focus, focus. Otherwise, we're going to end up in a similar position as what happened last time. Right, the tyres are starting to feel like they're in the right area now, but the front left is at 90. I'm gonna have to go brake bias a bit here because let's just go 1 click, see how it drives. I don't want to do too much at once. The front left's overheating a bit. Yeah, but look at the virtual energy. He's got 30. Well, yeah, he's got 30% more nearly. So he's got like 12 seconds. Try 51.5. If that feels drivable, then it might cool that front left down a bit. The rear left is high now, though. The rear left is high as well. Rear left's now at 90. I think it's like 1 second, something like that. Feels like it's around the 1 second mark, Russell. But you don't get much from that far back, though. Very minimal. Don't know if he's got damage or not. Good thing is though, he's got similar virtual energy to me, so that's for a genuine position.
Time 4:00.79.
That BMW is starting to get his tires in the right area now. That Porsche's starting to get a bit of heat in his as well now. So a lot of people have done what we did with the tyre strap. I think if we got a good lap in, we'd definitely have got a top 10 out of this. If we'd have just qualified where we should have done, we would have been in the top 10. Pretty confident of that. Oh, bounced a bit. We're not actually in P13 though. Mark, it's a bit, look at my virtual energy, it's a bit like, it's a hard, we don't know what other people have done on their strats, so you won't know until when we pit for the last time where we actually are, pretty much. Although even then you have to wait for other people to pit as well. We're gonna have to be a bit patient with it because we're gonna pit earlier than everyone else. I mean, we would have said we would have been in the top 10 if we qualified PO. We didn't get a lap and we started P34. So I'm pretty confident if we started in a reasonable position, we'd be in the top 10. Yeah, that BMW is starting to warm his tyres up a bit now. I lost a bit with that traffic as well.
Lap 3, 59.88.
Right, he's not pitting again, is he? He's just gone in the pits for his last pit stop. But we won't have to put in as much, will we? So, am I ahead of him? Because he was like, I don't know, that's pretty close with him, you know, that Lambo. It's pretty close with him, I think. So we're going to get to like lap 29. We'll need seven to cover the 36, won't I? So yeah, I think it's not going to go 37, is it? It can't. I'm pretty sure it can't go 37. Oh, I just got massive understeer. shit. That's gonna be another track. That's a point 0.5 for that. What? Come on. We're gonna be in trouble with a drive-through again because I can't believe that was a 0.05. The leaders, it will go 37 in this, but if we recover this race without losing DR, then I'm pretty happy with that from where we started. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Just gotta push without getting a track limit. Just keep swimming. So a lot of laps to do without getting many track limits, is it, on this track as well? Super easy to pick up the limits on here. The harder I push, the quicker we finish. So go for a P. I wonder what the chances of us doing 35 are because of the hypercar. Do you reckon I like under fuel a bit and just cover it with like fuel saving, or if that hypercar is really quick, it might block us from doing the 36. Yeah, 38 minutes to go now. It's getting a little bit dodgy through there.
That time was a 3:59.69.
The leaders must be really close to each other because they're switching a bit, aren't they? We're gonna have to just play it for 36. It's not worth risking it, is it? Are we abusing Woody? Is Woody even here? He's not even here to defend himself. I mean, the race has gone well, sure. It's just we didn't qualify. We plebbed to qualify and we crashed. So we started P34. And it's a very high rank lobby, sure. Like, so we were never going to get a top 5 in this even if we qualified. So we've actually driven very well. Better than I expected at this point, but we're not in P12. That's false. We're not actually in P12. We're in about P14, I think. But yeah, I mean, from P34 to top 15 is a good result in this type of lobby of how good the drivers are. We haven't getting 32. I'm not that many yet, Damo. 22, you mean? Yeah, that was deliberate what we've done with that. That's deliberate. We pitted early. We're actually gonna... I should have probably saved for the faster lap, shouldn't I? Probably should have saved so I could have done 11, but... because of the lower fuel would have made me a bit quicker, but
0.1.
it's not worth it now. Just push. Oh. What the hell is this car in front of him? He's all over the place. What is he doing? Has he just let his 5-year-old have a go or something? Yeah, everyone has to pit, but look at the virtual energy, Mad Max. There's a car doing a 2-stopper. There is one car that doesn't need to pit, at least one, maybe more. But it's more to do with the virtual energy. We've got to put more in, so we'll be in the pits for longer. A BMW is starting to catch up a bit now because obviously our tyres are a little bit older than his, so he is starting to gain a bit on us. So I think he's still going to finish ahead of me, the BMW, because we're going to lose time when we refuel up because we'll be slower again. Like I said, if we end up top 15, I'm happy, but I genuinely have no idea what's going on with the strategy because everyone's doing different stuff. That's what I love about this game, though. Like, that's what I would love Gran Turismo to be doing more of, like, where strategy really matters. But I get that Gran Turismo could never run a race like this. It'd be so boring. Like, 16 cars for 2.5 hours would be a waste of time. Tires feel like they're going again here. I think they might have overheated a bit, the tires. They feel a bit. I think everyone's struggling with the tires overheating, though. Right, last lap and then we got a pit. Got away with that one just about. Lost a bit of time, but don't really want to get track limits. Not even 5 would finish, would it? Yeah, we're pitting this lap. That's why the green spanner's there. It's also a sign that Pio's in the chat. Always comes up when he appears. Uh, 1.1. We got 6. I put 7 in, didn't I? Yeah, 7. That's correct. I'm playing it for 30. I can't believe it's going to go more than 36. I don't even think we're going to do 36. But we'll make sure that we cover it just in case. These hypercars are so spread out, aren't they? Like, they seem like way more spread out than the GT3s. Way more. Oh, yeah, we should be okay. I lifted, that's insane. Right, into the pits we go. Right, the final stop.
Time 4:06.07.
Right, 24 seconds for the virtual energy. And then we're going to obviously the pit lane loss as well. What we're looking for is that Lamborghini. That's going to be the interesting part. Where is that Lambo that's doing the 2-stop? I'm not seeing him behind yet. I think he might have done the wrong strategy looking at how... Keep an eye on it. Now, most people still need to pit. So we're in P17, but others need to pit still. So... It's saying 36.5 now. I'm hoping it goes 36. I'm hoping it goes 36. We needed to stay ahead of that car because he's got a pit still. He's gonna get past us, but then hopefully doesn't fight stupid when we try and get back past him, because these both need to pit behind me. Is he just waiting behind? Give him the slipstream, because I don't need to lift and coast. I can just floor this pretty much. What we need to be... Is it going to go 37 this because of that overlap? Just need to get them tyres back. Let's see what P1 puts in, but he might have to do 37. He actually might have to put 37 in. These two fighting will be good for me. I'm not going to see now because he's not in the P1, is he? I'm just scared it might go 37 here. We're definitely going to be in the top 15, I think, looking at this, because them 3 cars have to pit in front of us, and they're going to lose more than 20 seconds, aren't they? Do I do a little bit of lift and coast here, just in case, do you reckon? I don't know if it might go 37 here. Yeah, but a lot of them are further ahead than us, so...
Time for 47.13.
Yeah, I'll just push. I'll just push. So P14's already pitted, hasn't he? Now he's done his stop, so I don't know where he was before the pit, though. I don't know where he was. We should have had a top 10 in this, Jess. We qualified P34, mate. We crashed, so we didn't get a lap in. We would have been, I'm pretty confident if we got a lap in, even if it was like P12, we would have finished in the top 10. Because we lost a lot of time with the traffic in that first stint, so... But this is a very competitive lobby, so if you qualify P34, you ain't gonna get into an amazing result. We got gold free drivers in this. I think that's the highest I've ever seen that as well, gold free. Looks like that Lamborghini strategy was a big F, wasn't it? It's not worked at all. We'll see yet, Mark. I don't know yet, but I don't know. Honestly, it's all over the place, the strategy. So We're the ranked 14th GT3 driver in this race, so if we do, we shouldn't lose any DR. But although qualifying, because we didn't get a qualifying lap in, I don't know if that hurts your DR a bit. I just messed that corner up big time then. Some people are doing their pit stop now.
Lap 4, 0.85.
Oh, there's a car off. I don't know who that is. Okay, that car, we were already ahead of him. Doesn't matter. We were ahead of him. So yeah, we were already ahead of that car. We're gonna, at the moment, I think we're P13, I think. The good thing is as well, it doesn't look like we've got anyone behind that's going to be able to really challenge, because they all need to pit behind me. I think the BMW will be just in front of me as well. Maybe 3 seconds, 4 seconds in front. Don't really know, but he's got more pace. I think he's got a little bit more pace on the older tyres than what we have. When the tyres are fresh, it was pretty similar. Just in front of us. There he is. Look, 3 seconds. I got it about right. I knew it'd be about 3 seconds. Yeah, my pace on these tires now won't be as good as it, I don't think. I think he'll have better pace. What is going on with the hypercars? Like, I'm not seeing how many hypercars are left in the race, chat, because I'm only seeing Ollie coming past every, like, it's like he's the only hypercar on track. There can't be that many left in it, I think, because Ollie just came past before, and I've not even seen a hypercar. I've only seen a couple of hypercars in between. There can't be that many left, because have a look on the pit lane, see how many are in there. There was 20. How many was it? There was 34 GT3, so there was 28 hypers, I think, at the start. I am literally holding a piss in right now. I am so desperate to pee. 15 more minutes about. Oh yeah, Biscoff cheesecake's nice, aren't they? Oh, what's happened? What's that car just doing there? Just crawling? Get off the track, man. Why would you just crawl on the... What a donkey. Definitely don't want to let it go. Imagine the smell of this room with this chair. Jesus Christ. I think the missus will move out if I piss myself on the stream. Oh. Went a bit funny then. Is that BMW just struggling because his tyres are just getting back up to 10? Oh, I just nearly plebbed that. So yeah, we're up to P13. Oh God. Got to understeer them. Oh, be careful. .3, it seems to be stuck around that 2.3 now. The field spread on the Hypers is massive, isn't it? I mean, it's quite big in GT3s though, to be fair, because they're bloody gold drivers at the front. Hasn't been anywhere near as chaotic as the fall.
Lap 4, 0, 0.
I mean, we got no damage at all, have we? Yeah, 36 is the maximum it can go. It can't go any more than 36, I don't think, because if the Hyper crossed the line, just it'd overtake us anyway, so wouldn't make any difference. The people at the front, though, they could get unlucky, I think. I don't know. I don't know if the front runners could have to do the extra lap. You're right, Corey. Mr. Biscoff has had a nightmare in this, hasn't he? He's a rank 7 driver as well, so he has to be... I think he must be nearly gold. He must be close to gold, that driver. I'm not sure why that's telling me I need to pit, because we still have another lap's worth of fuel. Let's hope Mr. Hamilton doesn't kill me in these corners up here. Don't do anything silly.
That time was a 4:00.72.
Right. That it can only go 36. So the hyper's going to finish in a bit, isn't he? Yeah. We just keep it on track. A P13 from P34. That's not a bad result. Not bad at all. We take races like that. More about just saving the DR that than anything. It would have been I think it would have been a battle in the top 10. We would have been it would have been a good battle with P10, because obviously different strategy, different tyre. I don't know what tyres are on, but I think we would have been at least 20 seconds further up without going through all that traffic. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll take a P13. There was a bit of chaos though. Quite, like, we got a few freebies, didn't we? But I suppose that's the nature of these races. You're going to get freebies. Yeah, you were wrong, Mark. We got P13. Fuck's sake, Mark. They're quite tiring, these races, aren't they? They are quite tiring. We did 2 Bahrain races before it, and we did a practice stint, didn't we? So very tiring. Oh god, don't kill me. Yeah, it's a good length for a race, just not when you need a piss from like the first stint onwards. I literally need to wee so bad. I've been needing a piss since half an hour in. The points will be shit for this, but we're doing it again. So I think I've done the right strategy though. I think don't change and then change all of them is the way to do it. So I think I'll do the same strategy when we do it again on Sunday, and hopefully we'll get a better result. No, not tonight. Fuck off. I'm going for a piss and have me dinner in a minute and chill. Sunday's the next chance of this race. I think Sunday. We got the other series to do like through the week. Nice. Nice. Hopefully, oh my god, I make him. Hopefully we've recovered. Hopefully we've recovered a bit of DR with that though. Let's have a little look. 58.8, 58.7, 58.7, 58.8, 58.7. That was like, that's the cutoff there of where the fast drive. See what I mean? Like, they were just like flying ahead. I mean, even these were a bit off pace, but these at the front, these three at the front were just on a different level, weren't they? Them three at the front, just insane. But yeah, we'll take that from where we started, from P34 to P13. It's not bad, is it? How many people even finished the race? 2 laps down. So 30 GT3s finished. 2 of them were 2 laps down. So not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I'll have a piss once I've ended the stream. Let's go and have a little look and see what let's see what if I managed to keep my DR. I think we would have done. Oh god. Oh, my hands are red raw. Yeah. I just want to see what the there you go. Just want to see if we kept our S3. Yeah, we gained DR, so we gained DR. We gained DR. That's not too bad. Not too bad considering. Let's have a little. I don't think it normally tells you your points, but let's see if it 259 it was. 259, I think it said then, wasn't it? Yeah, 259. It's not great, but we should be able to beat that in Sunday's race, I think, because it won't have them top 3. They won't be in it. The top ones won't be doing it, so it'll be a little bit more on a realistic level for us, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, we had no contact at all in the race with cars, I don't think, was it? Did we? Yeah, we had no contact. It says 12 invalidated laps. It says impact low. There was no contacts with any cars in the race at all. So yeah, 2.4 hours completely clean. I bet you not many people can say that, to be honest with you. But yeah, 21 positions gained. I mean, that's not too bad at all. Good thing is the slipper that my new slipper design. By the way, Russell, I went on that website. They're out of stock in them size. If you click on 10.5, it's out of stock. But I came up with my. Did you see my own design? So I already had Sparko Hypergrip socks, right? And the socks come with like a thick inner sole. It's like a thick one. Look, so they've got like they're proper like padded ones. So I put that inside my slipper, and I now have my own Sparko Hyper slippers. They're definitely better because my foot's not sore off that. My foot's not sore at all. No sore foot off of how many hours? 6.5 hours of racing there, and we did 2.5. How many did we do in the morning? Well, we did 2 hours of getting killed in Gran Turismo. So, not bad at all. We did, what, 8 and a... Did nearly 9 hours today, and my foot's sound, so... Just got to get it back in now. I also put the other one back on top of that as well. So it's like a little bit of added protection. We've got like double soles in there. Sparko Hyper Slippers. I think I should brand them and then sell the rights to them to Sparko. I'm gonna charge them £1 million for the rights to it, and then they can pay me monthly if they want. But yeah, that'll do us, chat. Oh, I'm shattered. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do. I'm not too sure. I might not do as much tomorrow in terms of streaming because we've done a lot today. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably do. I think we've got championship race to do on here. Let's have a little look. I don't think I can stream in the morning. I don't think I can do a morning stream. Not 100% sure, but right, wait there. Thursday is, we're not doing that one. I don't think we've got. Yeah, I don't think we got any championship races. I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna do it again on Sunday. We'll do that again on Sunday. I need to test out the what do you call it? The qualifying. I'm going to delete all them setups, re-download the other ones, and yeah, hopefully we'll get a qualifying lap in. So we start. The advantage of starting further forward as well is at the start, if you can hang in slipstream to some of them faster drivers, it's a massive help, isn't it? If you're able to stay in the slipstream to some of them quick ones, you can gain like 10 to 15 seconds on your race pace just by hanging with them and gaining like half a second or more a lap, basically. So I think a good qualifying lap would have really helped us there. Russell, thank you very much for the £2 legend. End the stream donor. Smash them likes. Yeah, don't forget to get the likes in there. Helps me out. Tomorrow, yeah. I feel like I don't need one as much now, though. I know I do need one, but not as doesn't feel as bad now as it did during the race. So yeah, tomorrow we'll see. I don't know whether I don't even know if I'm going to do Gran Turismo in the morning. I don't know about Gran Turismo. I'm not sure. Don't know. We'll see. Maybe Gran Turismo, maybe LMU tomorrow. I kind of want to do that LMP2 race again at Silverstone, but there's a couple of races which we can do here. But what dailies have we not done yet? There's a few dailies I've not done as well. I could do it in GT3. We could do it in GT3 as well. Rob, thank you very much for the $2 as well, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Rob, chat. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it, legend. We could do this Silverstone race in GT3 as well. I wouldn't mind giving that a try in the BMW with the setup that I've got. Let's have a little look at the schedule on here, because I won't be doing the rookie races because you might as well just go and lose your SR for free. Spa LM GT3 Sprint Cup. Yeah. I'd have to try a different setup for that one. What's this one? Prototype is Algarve. GT3 at Bahrain we've done today. We got a win and a P2. LMP2 I have no idea what's going on with the setup there. It feels weird. That's Imola. I don't fancy doing Imola because we did a long race there recently. Algarve. I haven't done much Algarve all recently. Maybe we could get in a GT3 and try and figure that out again soon. Because I learned it and then not been back on it. But yeah, I definitely want to do GT3 on the Silverstone race because I think my paces will be pretty good there. So yeah, might do that tomorrow. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to head off. Thank you for coming in. I will possibly see you tomorrow if my hands aren't. They're throbbing right now. So yeah, hopefully they feel a bit better tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Appreciate the support in the stream. Let me quickly go through the We got Brian with the base tier, Russell with the £2, Malaruka with the PLN 749, Poet with the $5, Poet with the 36 months, Russell again with the £2, and Rob with the $2. So thank you lot for helping me there. I appreciate the support, legends. But I am gonna head off. Have a great evening, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably won't be as long tomorrow, I don't think. So we'll see. Take care, everyone. Bye.